Using a controller is highly recommended. Obviously, we're controller people. Controller people. All right. I got audio on my headphones. I do. Arms. What? Hello, Darby. Yes, I have two of them. One, two, arms. Would you like to discuss more biology? I have to get coffee and then fight things. What things are you fighting? Are you streaming today? How is you in your arms? What? My back still hurts. I'm sleepy because I didn't sleep well. I'm still moody and angry. Yeah. Demons. And yes. Welcome to womanhood. I didn't sleep well either. I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, Ebony. Womanhood. But I don't want to be a woman. Where are my boobs? Everything sucks and you just have to deal with it. Yeah, why can't you women just deal with it? Don't, no, that's bad. Everything sucks. Let me clip that. Don't. That's very out of context. Very out of context. I'm sleepy. I'm definitely sleepy. Yesterday we just kind of again just wandered around the world. I think we made some like story progress yesterday, but I don't understand like exactly where the game ever wants me to go, and that's a little confusing. I feel like they shouldn't have, like, your second objective shouldn't have literally been on the other side of the map. There's other things that happen in between. I mean, for the first time in like days, we found like a story bit, but it felt like it was out of order. Like, I found a clone and our character was just like, oh, a clone? We've seen you before. And it's like, yeah, a mirror. But no, she meant like she had seen other ones before, which I haven't. So it's very confusing. Maybe it's just weirdly written dialogue and it just, like, they didn't translate it well. But I don't know. They should have done better jobs of like saying, here's an objective over here, here's an objective over here, and like gating the player off from going places that they shouldn't be going. I don't mind that it's a big game, and I don't mind that it's very open and explorable. That's cool. I dig that. I just... Well, either way, enemies also don't drop money anymore, I noticed. Like, enemies were dropping money, they were dropping money, they were dropping money, and now they don't drop money anymore, and I don't know why that is. Does anything I have, like, stop enemies? Like, I'm getting 1.5% extra experience. Very good. We have, like, some regen. These are the only things that have kind of like stayed on the whole time. Everything else I've been like putting new stuff on. No, I mean like nothing. This increases drop rate. And like all these weapons are new, that magic is new. Yeah, enemies just don't drop money anymore. It's weird. All right, so I made my way over there. There was a boss. There was like stuff I still wanted to explore around here. I feel like. I'm guessing I went down in there. You son of a bitch. Yeah, how did your paperwork go, Ebony? You got one more. One more is better than all of it. There we go. There's definitely something there. Oh, I forgot. We have the wall cling now. That's good stuff. Wall cling is good. Wall cling is very, very good. Right, there's evil bunnies down there. Now, so that probably, yeah. So all these passages I can't go down yet. Fucking rabbit. Making coffee? What kind of coffee you making? Good coffee? Like, what's it taste like? What kind of flavor of coffee are you making? Is it brown? Freaking bubble man. I got a golden fish. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with that. Emperor's bug. I thought it said Emperor's ring. All right, I'm gonna make my way up there again. Not there. That's not where I meant. I meant the hidey hole one. All right. And that could be breakable right there. It died. Okay, well. Somewhere in here there's a... Oh! Yeah, sure. Alright, be careful. That was not careful. That was definitely not careful. Why did the... That's bullshit. Okay, so we need to look around here. Thank you for hitting me again. Oh, bad! Bubble asshole. Die, bubble asshole. Have you gotten any more cool after images? Also, I'm curious how many health potions you currently have unused. Oh, I don't know. However many we've picked up over the game. I don't know if we have any after images. I'm not allowed to look at that, apparently. Okay, that is not what I wanted. I put that down. And it changed my... It did it again. How you doing, creature? Breakable. Oh. Come on! Ah, you piece of shit. Fluffy ears. Of course, the cute little adorable thing dive bombs you. Could look and see the potions I saw would look like 50. Oh, I have no idea. I don't really care. We're not allowed to use them because we don't know how the game works. They've never told us, like, that there's healing, or I haven't found the healing button. There's no healing button. That's the biggest problem. They haven't provided us with any means of healing. And in a game like this, I feel like healing's important. It could be very helpful. But the developers decided to keep that a mystery. Okay. There we go. That's why I was very curious how many I don't know, like 5, 10. I don't even, I honestly don't know how the healing in this game works. Like, all jokes aside, I have no idea how it even works in the game. I have zero clue. Water of equilibrium. I like getting items and then them not explaining what it is. Hydro dust. Like, there's all this shit that I have that I'm assuming it looks like cooking items, but where do I cook? I think these diamond things are like key items. I'll let go of some prism powder. A well-shaped container containing a liquid. It seems indistinctly like water, but when examined closely is of indescribable beauty. That's me. No, I have no idea. Morning, how goes the game? What's up, Gerg? How you doing? I think it's going all right. We just started. All right. Well, nothing there. So before, I wandered over here and there was a boss. Maybe I should keep trying to go down. Maybe there's... I wanted to try to find a checkpoint over here because it's a really far walk to get back over here. I was kind of hoping I would find some sort of checkpoint. The servant told me that it's time for me to set back, but I don't want to leave. Look at all the food here for me to enjoy. And what about my newborn soul? Am I not the chosen one? After I got back to the holy grounds and told the archpriest and master mage about everything that happened, they're sure to bring me back here again. Okay, that's where the boss is. I'm awake. Sun will be rising over the mountain in a few hours. Nice. That's lovely. Okay, there's a treasure chest down here. Nice. I know for sure you pressed the heal button at the start of the game and even looked at the controls to see... Ooh. I mean, I don't know how the heals work in this game. I may have hit the heal button, but I don't know how healing works in this game. I know what the healing button is. You gotta find a way to, like... Okay, I guess you can't. I'm not gonna say anything. It's cool. Gonna go panic lurk. I'll drop in soon to yell at you more. All right, Darby. Definitely, creature. Definitely. Sailor's Diary. Date from far back. God's servant has found me and brought me to paradise. I opened my eyes to found my wounds all gone. As good as new. They gave me all sorts of delicacy I've never seen, which healed not only the thirst of my body, but my soul as well. I also saw the guide of souls, the great Goliath of Hydra. But when I showed her the letter and told her my request, she simply rejected me. There it is. There's our save. It's right there. All right. Good. Okay, that's water. I will put the anchor here. That's what we need. And it's a big one. Nice. Okay. Now I will make my way up and we will go attempt to fight the boss. Thought it was gonna die. That's half my fucking health already. What's up, Sean? Crimson Desert is accused of using generative AI in the making of their game, and that's what I'm saying. Big deal. I don't care. People, gamers want to have something to be angry about all the time, and right now it's AI. They always got to be angry over something, be angry at something, so right now it's people using AI in their game. I have zero problem with using shit as like a placeholder. They may have even bought like there's so many acid packs out there that they may have bought an acid pack, used it as some sort of placeholder thing, and just forgot to go back in and clean something up. I'm not making an excuse for them. I'm just saying the possibilities of things. My fucking god. I'm already fucking dead. Pick up the fucking thing when I hit the up button. I can't just run through. I just can't run through. There's too much trash here. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta be smarter about this. The little fly guys are mildly annoying. Yeah, I saw. I think it's a big nothing burger, but I'll let people make their decisions. Oh! Are you coming over here, bubble guy? Oh, there's another bubble guy. There could be any number of reasons why it's there, and at the end of the day, it doesn't really affect the game at all. People are just upset that they didn't disclose it. Steam has a policy now. And people are like, well, you gotta disclose those things. If you don't disclose those things, then you're not being honest. You gotta disclose those things. So people are a little upset that they didn't mention something about it. Like I said, the internet always has to have something to be angry over, especially gamers. I mean, I don't know how the game is otherwise. I don't know if it's like a good game or a bad game or anything. I've seen very little of it. Doesn't look very interesting of a game, but you know, it could be cool. It's definitely a nice looking game from what I've seen. Ah! You know what? That's fine with me. Goodbye, guys. Man, this is a hell of a hike back up. I'm not going. I want to be patient. It's deceitful. Okay, I went one too high. I'm an idiot. I'm okay. I got enough health to do this. It's fine. My little health thing is there. We're good. Thank you. Oh, that came up way quicker. He's got like 2 attacks. Alright. I don't know why we died to him the first time. Good lurking, Laugh Giver. Good lurking. Guardian Swords. Runestone. Alright. I don't think that that's going to be stronger than what we have. We got these at a later place, I'm assuming. 111. Yeah. A little more defense, though. That's nice. But, nah. I've got the... So, we have Thunderfall and we have Gale. We have Thunder and Gale. Yeah, I know. I got to him and I only had like 2 HP because the area like fucked me up. I don't think that's like a big boss. That dude was pretty simple. I should have got him first time. He only has 2 attacks. Date from far back, true as the Goliath said, the lamp she gave me can drive away the mist and calm down the waves. Date from far back, holy grounds had been destroyed by floods, everything I've done. What was it for? I must get back to the paradise, but the lamp? Why has the lamp gone out already? Paradise, my paradise. Okay. Cool. Yo, nice. Divine Leaf. That's more health, right? Yeah, let's go. That's always helpful. Very dope. Very, very dope. I love it. At least the torches don't hurt. Is this a people? Ah!
White hair, white dress, the goofy squire. Right, must be you.
Of course it is. And it must be you.
What do you want? Wait, who are you calling Goofy?
You are the ones I seek. Here, she left this for you.
This is... Look, writing on the back of the card.
Eros is at the Well of Hydro. Is this truly the message she left us?
The Well of Hydro? Isn't that across the misty waters? And guarding raised, what is going on here? Hey you! Wake up! We have questions for you!
What up, Big Smoke? How you doing? Very good. You were excellent sleeper. I'm jealous. Golden card. Okay. Lurk? Yeah, alright. But you're using the wrong lurk. You have to use channel points to lurk here. There we go, boss. There we go. Now you are free to enjoy your lurk. Darby, no! He's moving. He's not asleep. Synopsis of the research of Rebuild Ritual. Prologue. The Ritual of Rebuild, also known as the Ritual of Resurrection, if that's the name used by our reader here as well, then it's strongly suggested that you cease to read now. For the rest of the book might be too difficult to understand, judging from your intellectual level and your perception of the world. No, I'm jumping! Oh, there's nothing higher here? Yes, yes. Yell, yell. Scroll of Otherworld. Okay, Scroll of Otherworld. Golden card. Passing card made of pure gold bearing the triangular emblem of the reincarnates. On the back of the card was written a small line, Eros is at the Well of Hydro. Okay. Where's the Scroll of Hydro? Oh, you know what I bet it is? It's a, it's one of these, right? Earthshock Staff, yeah. Scroll Attack, Scroll of Thirst. I'm gonna put this one on. Scroll of Thirst. I'm thirsty, hell yeah. Don't die and stuff. Well, I'm gonna try not to. You also don't die and stuff. Hey, Darby, can you shout out Darby? She's like our favorite streamer. You guys should follow Darby. Totally give her a follow. She's good people. You're welcome. Thank you for shouting yourself out. if you don't already follow her. Which you should. Synopsis of the Research and Rebuild Ritual. 1. The ritual is called Rebuild instead of Resurrection. For that, the soul of the rebuilded is merely temporarily returned to the Sea of Souls by the extinction of the body. The ritual summons their soul and builds for them another body that is in accord to their memories. The essence of the process never lies in the body. Well, this just sounds like what they do in Expedition 33. I can't believe Expedition 33 stole the lore from this game. 2. Broadly speaking, the ritual of rebuild is the first link with the main stream by wells. Then, to infuse the stream with enough energy, usually by large amount of dews, seek the wandering soul in the Sea of Souls by the chanting of rituals and spells. Commonly speaking, there are 2 ways of finding a soul. First, to think of the features of the target. This is sometimes used in human settlements in the form of, for example, summoning a warrior or chef of the past. I'm assuming they mean chief, but they wrote chef, so they wanted food. In order to fill the population gap by random rebuilds. Second, to speak the name of the target at the same time, apart from thinking of the features. This is more broadly used method, for people are often willing to rebuild the past ones they knew. 3. After the seeking process, one can connect with the soul briefly through the well and summon those found, rebuilding the target from the well by the mainstream. Commonly speaking, though, after the summoning ritual is completed, one must still wait for some time. It can take anywhere from a few days to dozens of days for the summoned soul to rebuild. Ceiling. 4. The ritual of rebuild has a chance of failing. Once the ritual fails, the energy used will be wasted. Known targets that could cause the ritual to fail contain those whose souls were severely damaged in battles, those who had lived long, those who were full of experiences and knowledge. Such kind is rarely possible to rebuild once they've returned to the Sea of Souls. Opinions vary on the reasons behind. Some believe that these souls need more energies. Some think of it as pure coincidence. Some suggest that their soul shards were damaged. Yet, none is able to back up their hypothesis with actual proof. I'm assuming there's no actual proof because you can't actual proof it. This is breakable right here. It's breakable. You can sometimes see the ground jostle a little. Ground jostles. Oh. Look at me climb! I want this treasure, yo. Scythe of Contagion. All right. And then there was a way in here, right? Bubble Butts, old Bubble Butts got destroyed. I mean, that would have been interesting. Oh shit. I came down for their item. I don't like them. I don't like you, mister. And your stupid pearls of pearls. Fucking rabbit. It's even cuter dead. Alright, they don't want you climbing up there. Little do they know, I can climb anywhere! You have given me the ability to climb everything. Crap. Except there, the game cheated. It broke my hands. Thank you. Oh, get baited. I am, after all, the master baiter. They thought they could bait harder than me. They cheated too. Dauntless. Yeah, the whole wall is spiky. Got a lot going on here. The Misty Waters is down there. Oh, there's the Tree of Happiness over there. Is that what we got going on? Yeah, okay, so we looped around. Alright. Yeah. I see you now. I see you now, but we couldn't get through there before. We couldn't get through there before. So if I do die, we're just gonna respawn right here. Ew? What's ew? Just jump faster. Just jump faster. The one thing I said, I don't know what I said. I say a lot of things. Very good. Not good. Oh, we got a level. Let's go. Hell yeah. I got another coin. I have no idea what we're doing with these coins. Bye-bye. Oh, why would you fall on my head? What a butthole. What a butthole.
Excuse me, I wonder if you could take us out to sea on your ship? We wish to reach the Well of Hydro.
Nay, not one could sail the misty waters. Not unless...
Unless what? Finish your sentence!
Unless the lamp is lit to dispel the mist. It cannot be done without the power of a Goliath. There's nary one around here.
The power of a Goliath?
No need to blather on about that poor little lamp of that simple fish. A casual fireball from Ifri will do the trick.
How did you... Nay, it matters not. At long last, the chance is mine once again.
So Ian is the sailor whose journal we've been reading.
Ree, let's sail. Your madam is dead ahead.
Thank you, Ifri. That can't be done without the power of a Goliath. How did Ifri succeed at it then?
Ifri's a Goliath. So you can turn the light on and off. Does it make any difference? I turned your light off, son. Uh-oh. I break it? No, don't go back. I guess the light doesn't make a difference? The Field of Hydro. It's truly the Field of Hydro. After so long, I finally returned to my paradise. Excellent. What Afterimage stuff do we have? Faithful Blessing changes the effect of healing spells into enhancing the self-restoration effect of health points during a certain period of time. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Venom. No, it's all crap. It's literal all crap. Ooh, Divine Leaf. Let's go. I don't know if it was something I did or if it's something that the game does, but like enemies don't drop money anymore. The only place I get money is from those things. And that to me is a little concerning. I don't know that I need money. Twinborn helmet. Oh, it's better. Main weapon attack. Defense. What is the... Oh, I think it's part of the tree. Yeah, and it's just like dangling there. I see. Well, I can't go down there. We have, I have, water. And we have stump. There we go. We got a water stump. I can't go in the water. So we need an ability for water. We also need the ability to, like, ground pound things too. I'm guessing we get the water thing here. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we didn't get the ground pound thing yet. Constantly think like I'm missing things. So far there's no enemies here, which is weird. More water. Another scattering prism bomb. I don't know what we're doing with those. They seem like things that we can sell. I was gonna say, I don't want to just drop down. Oh, what's up, girl?
Madam, are you alright?
Who is you?
I'm fine. Just need some rest. It's good to see you in person. But the village...
Where'd this bitch come from? This is our mage master. Where'd she come from?
The village is gone.
It's my fault. I should have protected everyone.
We got Eros, Pearl's Rosary.
What about that gloomy cloak? Did she do anything to you?
Gloomy Cloak? You mean the one who saved me in the Ruby Woods? She was a member of the Institute of Consciousness, and she called herself 42. It was she who rebuilt me here.
But we saw her...
There were too many beasts, and I had had been injured not long before. I had no choice but to burn my soul and summon a forbidden spell, yet even that failed to wipe them out completely. Luckily, 42 appeared, defeated the remaining monsters, and cast a spell just in time to protect my soon-to-be shattered soul. Eventually, she brought me here.
Well, in that case, she should have spoken to us sooner. She's always worn that stony face and killed us twice. Twice!
But she did not wound our souls with the crystallization spell.
42 told me that unless she succeeds in rebuilding me, it would be nigh impossible to explain everything to you.
Well, of course. How gullible would you have to be to believe that sadist?
I believe that you are already aware of this, Renee, but you have a gift. After your death, you can still return to this world of your own volition. 42 said that she instantly recognized you and has known of your gift since. That is why she chose to stop you in such a way.
She knows of my gift? But how? I wasn't even aware of it myself. How much of my memory has faded? Who am I? Truly.
You are who you are. You are Renee, a member of the Ode to Luca.
Ode to Luca?
It's a special group affiliated with the Institute of Consciousness. Just like you, all members of the Ode have unique gifts of their own, and I am the tutor of you all.
Wow! With so many Rees, it must be awe-inspiring.
I have been invited by Karen to train you so you can make the best use of your gifts. Through observation and study of these innate gifts, we hope that we would gradually reveal the secrets of our souls and discover even more possibilities to evolve humanity into true beings. Hence, many people revered the members of the Ode and wanted to join them at that time.
Ah, so Ree was quite famous then. Brilliant!
Brilliant!
Then why did 42 kill its members and warn me to stay away from them?
The raising has caused many of your memories to fade. After it subsided, I began to search for any Ode members that survived. I did find some survivors later. They've either lost themselves or gone insane. There was even one who seemed normal until he attacked me.
You spoke of being wounded before facing the wolves that invaded the village. Adam, does that mean...
Yes, as you have surmised. Perhaps if I had not been wounded, I might have protected the village. 42 mentioned that they had attacked her as well. The surviving members of the Ode seem to have all changed in ways beyond explanation. That's why I've been worried about you, Renee.
Ifri swears on his soul that Ree would never turn into anyone deplorable. She barely remembers anything.
Whispers tell of some unknown evil force after your gift that wants to control your soul. Renee, your gift is without equal, and yet I fear the target it emblazons upon you. This is one of your memory shards. Take it to Grand Archives and find a mage named Owl. He can help you build a barrier of soul resonances, which will protect you from the threat of soul control.
Soul resonance is soul control.
Its touch is familiar. Are the memories that have faded from me contained within? If I can absorb it, would I retrieve my past?
The merging of soul and memories is not an easy task. Did you forget about those monsters in the lab? You may end up sporting two heads.
Ooh.
Renee, you are a complete, separate soul. You are neither a sliver of the old you, nor an extension of her. Only one personality can remain if you merge with this shard. The person you are now may cease to exist henceforth.
I'm certain I only like Ree the way she is now. The resident we met once before was terrible.
You have met with one of Renee's residents before? Then be careful if you run into them again. The merging of souls is not merely to gain memories, but also to seize power. Your resonance may attack you for your soul. It looks like more shards scattered about. Al said the barrier will be made more powerful as more shards are used.
Memory shards? That simple fish over there is in charge of these things. Let's go and ask him.
Also, show him this letter when you find Al. He'll know how to help you.
I got a letter. What fish? Okay. Okay. There was a letter. Magic letter to the owl. Magic letter used for communication between the master mages. There are only a few runes on the neat paper, and the message can be quickly accessed by magic. Use it. Damn. Now she gave me like some sort of rosary or something. Memory shard. A suspended piece of pure white crystal surrounded by tiny fragments. It's part of a girl who faded of her memory, and it resonates gently as she approaches. Memory crystal is the source of soul and power, but after learning the truth, it seems that she no longer need to pursue the past in a dangerous way. That's all gibberish.
You have to be careful, Renee.
I know, madam. Thanks for your care over the years.
And I'll make sure Ree's safe and sound.
Very good. I also would like to be safe and sound.
The being whose memories have faded, and accompanying her, it's Ig.
Samsari, the Goliath of Hydro.
Yeah, it's me, Ifri. Simple fish, you've got to help Ree.
So they've just like basically. Our character's dumb. I hate that when like your character is just like, huh? What? Like we don't have any information they don't. In fact, technically, they probably have a lot of information we don't. The fact that they don't know that their familiar friend is a Goliath is beyond me. I told you to stop asking if I'm a Goliath. I'm not, okay? And we're just like, yeah, all right, cool.
All right, Ifri. And I told you, I'm no fish. I am Samsari, Goliath of Reincarnation, Sentinel of Engarden, and Guide of Souls.
I like how you speak like one word an hour is good.
Then you must be the Goliath of Hydro. I request your aid. Guide of Souls, can you assist me in finding the lost memory shards?
I shall guide your way once you take the oath. Sometime in the future, you will have fixed the world.
Nice.
What's the cost of the oath?
The flow of your soul will be engraved on the tablet. Also, fixing the world shall put you in great peril.
I don't want to go insane and lose myself like those other members of the Oath. It's my wish to live peacefully in this world with Madame and Ifri. I'm willing to take the oath.
The power of the stream should be nigh impossible for ordinary beings to withstand. Give me your mask.
The jelly speaks as slow as I read. It's a fish. You not see the little fish swimming around in there? It's like a little tiny fish. Yeah, it's in a bubble. It's in a bubble, and it's got like seaweed behind it, but there's like a little fish swimming around in it. That's the thing we're talking to. If you look at like there's the drawing of Renee on the left, and then there's the bubble on the right. Right above the little bubble on the far right, you can see like a orangish thing there. That's where the fish is.
Mask? My mask seems to be broken, but Madame told me to take good care of it.
Capable of creating objects out of material and engraving them with the primeval aura of Luca. You beings indeed have some potential to expect. I helped you restore some of the mask's power. It shall protect you from the direct impact of the stream.
Blessing of Samsari, a slice of power of the Hydro Goliath. The blessing can temporarily maintain the original power of a certain mask. The bearer can move underwater. Got it. You thought it was a jellyfish? Nah, it's just a regular fish. Regular old fish.
Take this primeval glyph of oaths to the 4 confluences of stream. Once you complete the trial for each, you'll be able to search for what you need with the power of the confluence.
I have a bunch of those crystals.
Thank you for your guidance.
Not that simple fish, eh? If Ryozi were dead.
Hey, you can more clearly see like the fish swimming right there. Ishi!
I shall guide your way once you take the oath. Sometime in the future, you will have fixed the world.
It says leave. Oh, look at that. What? It was just like $20? I don't know where to go. All right, let's keep looking below this and then we'll... I don't know what's trying to murder me. I'll murder it before it murders me. It doesn't look like I have a timer. It definitely would have been interesting if they put you under a timer.
Water vapor? Stay away from it. It's not safe.
Water? Could it be coming from that damp glyph I just found? Looks like our great and powerful Ifri is terrified of water.
That said, Khan? Is that a spell? No. A mystical rune that is automatically recorded on the empty pages of the words of Shenlong after touched. No one can really comprehend the pattern, but there is no doubt that it has the power nearly beyond this world. Touched with salt reveals torrent and peril. Don't know what any of that means. $20 richer. I'm so glad they didn't what? Says coin. Nothing there. The retroactive time factor brings maturation to the soul. You must hone this to transcend time, space, and reality. When in doubt, your inner RTF shall guide you. Jimachio, RTF, retroactive time factor. Good, I have my retroactive time factor activated. I can use it whenever I want. Obviously. Oh, a timer? It would have been an interesting mechanic. Alright, well, it appears that I went through all of that. Let's go... Oh, yeah, but that's not going to do me any good. There's water there, but I can't get through there yet. Let's go all the way back to the right there. I'm not opposed to stuff like that. I'm happy that they didn't too, but I'm not exactly opposed to that either. Oh, and what is you? Sadness ahead. I'm also made of sadness. I do not have the key. Okay. It says we need a key of some sort. It's like a rune? Looks like a rune to me. Okay. But we don't have the actual key to that lock yet. Okay, now I can go underwater. But not through these, not through those gates. I mean, I can remove the thing there. Fish. They did give me an objective. They told me to go somewhere specific. Holy grounds? Maybe? Yeah, like up there. Where's, where are my questables? We found ingredients Alice needed. We are ready to bring them back. Who the fuck is Alice? Alice is in Resting Town. Okay, we haven't been to Resting Town in like 9 years. Let's go to... No, don't rest. That's what I want to go to, not do. Resting Town. I don't know who Alice is.
Welcome, travelers from afar, to Resting Town. Welcome, stranger. You can find safety here at Resting Town.
Thank you. That was not helpful. I have not been here since the beginning of the game.
Made some new weapons and armor. Would you like to check them out?
Maybe next time.
I've made some new weapons and armor.
Let me see what you have.
It's all too weak for me. Attacks enemy with Hydro. I mean, I could buy his stuff later, but... Alright, well, not there. Can't go in this house. Scammed? Scam house? That was my home. Won't they let me be at my home? Snail thing! Is this where Pothead works now? Is Pot Man?
Hello again, rescuer. I have some new stock with me. All essential goods, of course. Who knows? Perhaps a simple potion could save your life. I'll part with them at a fair price. Come, peruse them as you like.
Today's Sunday afternoon movie will be Craven the Hunter, starring Aaron Taylor Johnson and Russell Crowe.
Let me see.
I heard it was abysmal. I completely forgot that that existed. I hope you enjoy it, Sean. Floral dress. Mana and Nemo dust. Yeah, I don't think he has anything that'll be helpful to me. I know you like your superhero stuff, so I hope you do enjoy it. Okay. The church thing. Smackums. An exotic bottle. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could just climb up there and dash over, huh?
The field of Geo is dotted with prism mines. Long ago, you could find countless merchants and miners around these parts, yet only dangerous beasts and despicable poachers exist now. You can try heading east from Emerald Falls, but you must stay vigilant. On your trip eastward, you'll pass the wide body of water formed after the raising, called the Teardrop. Travel beyond it to reach further east. We still cannot divine the reason for such a calamity, even today. Mayhaps it is God's punishment, meant for humans. On your trip eastward,
No one wants to talk to us! Stop talking to him! Just let me jump! Shut the fuck up, dude! Oh, it was the worst day ever. It was always the worst of times. There was no best of times. It was just the worst of times. This is my punishment. I'd rather read the comic. They're probably not going to have any mention of the chameleon in the movie, considering that he was his brother. Probably not. Wow, the chameleon's like my favorite too. Who's the chameleon? Only one way to find out? True. Only one way to find out. Sink your juicy teeth into it. Ah. Alright. So, I'm just gonna do this, since we can't go in there yet. Oh, what's up?
Ah, it's you! Have you brought me the ingredients I asked for?
Baby?
Yeah! Show me what you got! Of course! Watch this!
Let's see what you got. Uh-oh. Okay, well, make moon skewer. Make sweet juicy meat. I have tree radish stew. Make some spiritual broth. Okay, I don't know what that potion is. We need that. I need another potion for that one. Maybe she sells it. Pan-fried steak. Mulberry pottage. Life on the plains. Oreep steak. Azure sparkling water. Can't make that. I need the little droppy thing. Lava braised meat. Can't make that. We can make mushroom family. I think I can make 2 of these, huh? I think our girl wants that, but I think there's a chick that wants the mushroom family, and I was like, I don't know how we cook. So I need to get one of those fire things and one of these droplet things. Does she sell stuff?
Of course! Of course! I can't wait to try your next dish!
I didn't mean to skip over her dialogue.
It's you! What, enjoyed my meal so much that you want more?
Alright, I'm gonna buy the talent essence for sure. We also needed those potion things. Okay. Well, I don't see the fire thing or the little potion things, but maybe Homie had them? Have you read some recently great geek news? Probably not. What you got? How you doing, Squaresoft? He's not a merchant. That guy's a merchant, and this guy's a merchant, so...
Hello again, rescuer.
Let me see.
Ah, he does have one of these. Okay, let's... How much are they? 200? Yeah, I could buy one. Cool. Fast and the Furious movie's 25 years old today. Okay, and Resident Evil 1 is 30, and Serious Sam is 35. What would you like for me to do with this information?
My rescuer!
Let me see what you have.
Chappelle Roan's a terrible famous person. Restore it in your brain. Restore it? I never had it in the first place. It's also not information I want taking up any room in there. I remember enough stupid things. I don't need more worthless things in my brain. You can hold on to that information. I give you permission to. You got it. You got it. Where's the cooking girl? Yeah, there she. I ran by her like 4 times.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, so I need whatever those bottles are. I don't know what those bottles are. I don't think I've ever seen them. I need the little droppy thing, but I can make this. I don't know what that... I don't know what that is. I wish you could like highlight it somehow so that I could be like, oh, what's this? Can I move my cursor? No, it won't give you any information. Like, tell me what that is. I would like to know what the bottles and stuff are. Like, where do I get them? I don't know what it is. It's toilet water. It's streamer bath water. It's stream girl bath water. She dipped her toe in it and spit in it, and now we can live with it. And IMDb posted their top 250 video games of all time, and apparently Red Dead Redemption 2 is the most loved game on that website. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game people enjoy for sure. Definitely. This is where we want to go. Right there. Emerald Falls. Okay. Where's our tree here? Emerald Falls. Teleport. Emerald Falls. That kind of list is amazing for people who never played video games. I mean, the thing with like top lists is you're never gonna please everyone because nobody ever agrees on, let alone what makes a game good, because everyone's tastes are different. But what the best game is, ain't no one gonna agree. Everyone's gonna look at that and they're gonna be like, ah, this is the greatest game ever. Bullshit. My greatest game ever. I mean, I guess it sparks conversation.
Oh, it's heavenly. Many thanks. The times have changed. When I went out with Master, there were caravans and human villages everywhere you looked. Now they're all gone.
So what are the top 10 on IMDb? What are the top 10 games?
It's dangerous for you to travel alone. You must be vigilant.
I will! How nice. You know so much and you can cook. Thank you for the meal. Being able to cook should be essential now that the harvests are so lean. Perhaps I should learn how to cook too?
Am I winning? I don't know. Are you winning, Darby? People praise Symphony of the Night, but man, I played it and didn't see why it was praised. Yeah, Symphony of the Night is one of my favorite games of all time. It's just an amazing game. Just absolutely amazing. And if you don't understand it, then you're dim-witted, dumb, idiotic, and a fool. There we go. That's enough insults. Claire Obscure and Baldur's Gate, Witcher 3, Zelda, and Ocarina. This is a very weird way to list things. Mass Effect. Trilogy, that's 3 games. You can't list a trilogy as one game. The trilogy is the greatest game of all time. Bad, I'm just expressing my feelings. God of War Reboot 1 and 2. It was a collection. No, they're individual games. They're not one game. Mass Effect 1 is not like Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 is not like Mass Effect 3. Yes, they collected them all together, but they're still individual games. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. And you're gonna have people that say which game is better than others. I personally think that the first, maybe the third game's my favorite. Maybe the first game, I go back and forth. I think the second game is my least favorite. They're still, all 3 are very good, but there's bits and pieces of each game I like more than the other. All 3 games are fantastic. It's one of my favorite game series of all time, but you can't just say Mass Effect all 3 games. No, you have to list them out individually. That's not how that works. God of War Reboot 1 through 2, that's 2 games. That is not a list of 250 great games. That's a list of 254 great games. I just couldn't praise it as high as people tend to do. Symphony of the Night is 98, so Creature, that game is loved. I don't know what those 2 things have to do with anything. Symphony of the Night is 98, so that game is loved. Those... What? What does that mean? Symphony of the Night is 98. That game is loved. What? 98 what? It came out in 98? It's a number, duh. Oh, my bad. Is 98. It's 6'7". I don't understand. Ah! It's okay, I forgive. Alright, good. I'm glad you forgive me. This is important. Saying that Symphony of the Night is on place 98 by Darby. Oh, I got you. It's on your IMDb list. Gotcha. Well, obviously it's 98, so it's like the greatest game ever. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, this is why lists are largely meaningless. Most people aren't going to agree on things. You're going to look at something and go, that game should be higher, that game should be lower. Like, I don't think Clair Obscur is a top 10 game, and I guarantee you in the next like 15 years, people will largely forget about it. It's just the thing to be excited about right now. Same with Cyberpunk. I just couldn't see the high praised appeal. The talk of Cyberpunk Creature is very all over the place. It's very all over the place. It's a cool game, and it does some interesting things, and they had some cool ideas. I don't know what the game is like now that it's like in its like 2.0 phase, because I played it in 1.0. I had a good time with it. I wouldn't say it's a top 100 game of all time or anything. I enjoyed it though. Especially if there are 30,000 games out there. There's more than 30,000 games out there. There's hundreds of thousands. But you have to understand, Squaresoft, that doesn't mean anything. Like, some games you're going to enjoy, and some games you're not going to enjoy. You know, that doesn't mean anything. No, it doesn't. Like, there are games that are highly praised that I don't enjoy either. Game rankings aren't objective truths. All that is purely subjective. Like something like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate looks like paint drying on the wall to me. Like, I don't want anything to do with that. Like, it looks awful to me. But people love it. And that's cool. That's fine. Breath of the Wild was not my jam. But people sit around and they will heap praise on that game, you know? Some games, Clair Obscur was, to me, a okay game, not a masterpiece 10 out of 10. I had fun with it, but I wasn't like, oh my god, this game's amazing. I was like, yeah, it's fun. I had a good time. It's like a solid, like, 6.5, 7 for me. Like, yeah. People are just not gonna agree on things, and lists aren't the end-all be-all. Just because, and this sounds rude, but it's true, just because 1 million people like something doesn't mean it's good. It doesn't, because it's all per taste. I can sit here and be like, chocolate chip cookies are the best cookie, and you can be like, ginger snap cookies are the best cookie, and someone else can be like, oatmeal raisin are the best cookie, and none of us are wrong. None of us are wrong. Everyone's right. For them. For them. And just because a bunch of people agree on one thing, I guarantee you just as many people disagree on that one thing. I also think it's difficult for a game to be impressed by 1 million people because many games don't reach that kind of audience. I mean, there's that, but there's also so many varying tastes out there. It's not just like, this didn't reach a ton of audiences. There could be a lot of reasons why a game doesn't reach tons of audiences. Like a litany of different reasons. Sometimes it's just because it's a small game that gets no word of mouth, and other times it's just not that interesting of a game. Though some people will sit there and be like, wow, this is amazing. Resident Evil 4, to name some, you could talk about it on any gaming enthusiast environment and people will know that. Well, if you talked about Afterimage, people need to Google it. Probably. It's definitely, Metroidvania's already a niche genre. Like, not many people are into Metroidvanias. Like, if it's a big one like Hollow Knight or Silksong, people are going to pay more attention to it. But even then, they're not that popular. Like, it's like, oh shit, Silksong sold 1.5 million copies, you know, in its first like couple of weeks. That's great, but it's 1.5 million copies. That's great for an indie game, but that's not great for like a big reaching game. Like, it reached more people than your average Metroidvania does, but it's still not that many people. It's still not that many people. That's why it's difficult, almost impossible for a game like Afterimage to get that popularity. For every Hollow Knight, there's 100 games like Afterimage. I mean, yes and no. To like different... Metroidvanias are a dime a dozen. But I also don't feel like Hollow Knight is a masterpiece either. I feel like Hollow Knight got shine on it, but Hollow Knight doesn't... No, Claire Obscure is in the same boat. Claire Obscure is in the exact same boat as like Hollow Knight is. Hollow Knight is a well-made game. What it does well. It doesn't do anything new. It borrows from a lot of different games and implements those things extremely well. That's what Hollow Knight does. It doesn't bring anything new to the table. Same with Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure takes bits and pieces from different games, but doesn't really bring something new to the table per se. It just takes mechanics and stuff from other games that came before it and kind of refines on those. And it does it well. It does it well. You know, it creates an interesting world. It creates an interesting story. It creates interesting combat, but all those things have been done before. Same with Hollow Knight. Maybe less so with Claire Obscure, but Hollow Knight definitely just kind of like hones and refines the Metroidvania formula, like kind of tightens it up a little bit. But it doesn't do anything new. It doesn't bring something new to the table, just like Claire Obscure. Like, Claire Obscure doesn't bring anything new to the table. Everything done in Claire Obscure has been done before in JRPGs. Everything. It just does it well. And that makes a difference. That makes a difference. And they did it in their way. And some of Claire Obscure is not very good, and some of it is. The platforming in Claire Obscure is awful. Awful. like genuinely awful. I don't understand how they like played the platforming and went, yeah. They spent more time honing the combat than they did the platforming. The platforming's so bad. I do feel like games also shouldn't do something new. Like, even legendary franchises don't innovate things anymore. Shouldn't do something new? No, that's idiotic. That would be like, why even try? No. There's a... You do need to try to... It's hard to be innovative and create new things because there's so much stuff out there already. It's hard to try and do something new. Everything is kind of iterative upon different things, but then we wouldn't get anything worth anything if people didn't try to create something new. You have to take chances. Games shouldn't try to do new things. They should just try to remake Super Mario Brothers over and over and over and over. No, people should try to do new things. That's how like new genres spring up. That's how new ideas spring up. That's how new mechanics spring up. Taking chances is the lifeblood of video games. If somebody didn't take a chance, we wouldn't have anything. The same goes for any medium, whether it's movies, whether it's television, whether it's books. Like, yes, the idea behind like the same stories have been told over and over again. They're just different twists. Yeah, for the most part. But it's not like you shouldn't, it's not like, okay, Lord of the Rings came out, better not write any high fantasy anymore, or else you wouldn't get shit like Game of Thrones or whatever other high fantasy things are out there. I don't read high fantasy, so I don't know much, but like, you don't get new things. Harry Potter wouldn't exist, despite how maybe J.K. Rowling might be a terrible, horrible human being, and she is. you wouldn't get cool things like Harry Potter. GTA 6 in the future won't probably do so much new stuff. It'll just be GTA 5 with better graphics. I think Rockstar is not just going to sit down and go like, we'll just change the story. I think they're going to try new things. Like, in things sometimes you don't realize. There's always subtlety. There's always improving controls. Like, you can make driving better. You can make combat better. You can make dialogue better. You can make everything better. You can always improve. I think people just want more story with their favorite old school characters. Don't put what you want on other people. It's bad to generalize like that. You might want more story with your favorite characters. You might want that, but... And that's a thing that I fall prey to too. Sometimes I put my opinion out there as like a objective truth, and I don't mean to do that. But no, I don't think that's what more people want. I certainly don't want that. I don't. I want them, you know what I want them to do with Resident Evil? I want them to just stop and totally reboot the franchise. It's time that Resident Evil got a reboot. We're done with Leon and Claire and Jill and Chris. I'm done with them. I'm done. They're dead to me now. Like, let's start over. Requiem might be an amazing game, and I love Resident Evil. I really thought that they were gonna do that with 7 and 8, but then they brought Chris in, so they weren't done with everything. I think they need to hard reboot Resident Evil. Start it from the beginning. Retell. Make a new story, you know, do something brand new, restart Resident Evil, or just let it die. I feel like it's one of those things where Resident Evil needs the reboot. Look what they did with God of War. God of War 4 is definitely a reboot of the God of War games. They finished Kratos' story and they were like, well, how do we continue Kratos? And they also they rebooted it in an interesting way too, whereas like they like continued his story, but it's kind of also like a reset button. I like how they did that. They sort of did that with 7. I guess 7 is kind of in line with that, but like I would really like them to just like restart. Hit the restart button. Resident Evil got off the rails really hard once they hit like Code Veronica. When they gave like Wesker superpowers and laser beam eyes, it's like, yeah, okay, we're done. let's move on. Let's move on. And so they sort of did that with 4 and 5 and 6, I guess. Those were kind of a reboot. I guess they did do it already. I guess they did try to reboot it, and they rebooted it into an action game. But I want them to like restart over again. I want them to go back to their roots, restart the game, survival horror the shit out of it. Let's go back to what made Resident Evil cool in the first place. I doubt that they'll do that because Resident Evil is the best-selling franchise, one of the best-selling franchises Capcom has. So they're not gonna gamble like that, but I really think they should. I wonder if they'll try a new God of War with a new main character. Hey, you don't really have God of War without Kratos. The moment his son's the main character, I don't think it'll get the same popularity. Well, I haven't played Ragnarok. Where am I going here? We're going here, and what other... We had some side objectives, right? We did a couple there. Persistence. We delivered some delicious cuisine to Nicole. She was very happy and seemed to think that I made the cuisine. Her name's Nicole. Karsa seemed to have found some information about the legend in the Holy Grounds. They were heading for the next clue. I don't know who Karsa is. We found a fairy who's fond of sleeping inside the Cave of Lure. We found the Shenlong. Oh, we did find that fairy. Okay. She looked at the tower, I'm assuming thoughtfully, and said something neither me nor Ifri picked up. We met Rosalia. Rosalia, right. She's wandering. Mage Ethan. Owl. Oh, there was that other dude too. Fighting games keep using the same characters. That's a hard one to do too. All of the big franchises are just making new iterations of the same games over and over. I don't know. I mean, look, there is something to be said about continuing to enjoy a franchise with your favorite characters. I don't see Capcom abandoning Street Fighter, especially with how popular and how much growth there is in the fighting game scene and competitions and stuff like that. I don't see Capcom moving away from that anytime soon. You're not going to get a new Ryu or Ken or Guile or Blanca or whomever is popular now. Dhalsim, I don't know. They may add new characters, you know, to the game, because that's always fun. But they're not going to remove the like classic people. They might not be in it when the game releases, but you know somewhere down the line they'll release a DLC with your favorite character. Be risky if Capcom made a fighting game with an all-new cast. I mean, they could make a new fighting game, and you should try to make new fighting games. That's not to say that like Capcom shouldn't take chances. You never know what lands. It's just games are just more and more expensive nowadays, and if you're going to put the time and money into a game, you need to make sure that it sells and it's big. So it's hard for companies to like, if they made Dog Chase #1, I don't know, I made up a name. Those were the first words that popped into my head. It's a fighting game. You're all dogs. I don't fucking know. You know, it's a AAA fighting game from Tecmo, you know? They're just like, okay, we're moving away from Tekken. We made Dog Chase. I don't know how you get people to on board on something like that when they're just like, dude, we want Tekken. They could do it. I mean, the 90s was full of like new fighting games and stuff like that. That's how you end up with stuff like Street Fighter versus Marvel and shit like that. Darkstalkers. I mean, there were hundreds of fighting games because everybody was trying to cash in, and companies released multiple fighting games. There's so many games that Capcom released. So many of them did not come over to the US. I don't know where I'm going. I guess I can. Like an interesting door there. Yeah, I never went over here. I don't have a way to warp over there, though. I guess you could teleport there. Or I could just climb up there. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try going into whatever that area is. Let's see if we can do that. Let's just go up. I got it. We could definitely go up. Bad, whatever that thing was. Okay, there was. Oh, what's up, Horse Grits Bart? How you doing? You're gonna change my hip and diaper? You're gonna change your hip diaper? You have a hip diaper? I was not trying to slam my face into that. Oh, I see. I've already done that, I think. Wearing a hip diaper, nah, just become an ancient. You speak for yourself. I'm not old, I'm young, very young, very, very young. Very young. Well, Moon, did you realize, damn, I'm old? I don't think I'm old. I don't think I've had that moment where I'm like, damn, I'm old. Genuinely. Coming around the corner of a department store and seeing my dad come around the corner at the same time, it was a mirror. And I noticed that youngins are speaking some new language. Half of what Zoomers say is unintelligible. You can understand them. You say words. Words are words. Words are words. You fall from a chair? Fortunately, I've never fallen from a chair. Maybe one day. That one day hasn't happened yet. Okay. I don't understand how people fall from a chair. Have you fallen from a chair? Favorite teenager music's being played at the grocery store? You did? Damn, dude. You should get that checked out. That's not good. You might be old. Old people do fall from chairs. How do you fall from a chair? Like, you're sitting. Like, how do you fall when you're sitting? That's a question. How do you fall when you're sitting? I do not comprehend this. When you try to play with your chair, they lose balance while sitting. I have no idea. I'm not that old yet. From a kitchen chair, like going back and forth. I have no idea what you're going on about there, Squaresoft. I genuinely don't. I like to joke around with people when I don't understand things, but like I have no idea. Like what do you mean? How do you fall from a chair? I'm sitting down. I have to go forward to get up. Are you? La 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 la. Like when I was a kid, I would fall out of chairs because I was doing stupid shit, you know? But like you're just sitting there and then all of a sudden you're on the ground. Like I want to know how you happen to like remove yourself from a chair. Oh, you can't grab the side. I'm talking about old school kitchen chairs. Okay, but how do you fall out of a kitchen chair?
It's one more Shenlong glyph.
Hello. All right. Cool. Bad balance. One day Zero will understand he's not at that old age yet. Doesn't need to scroll for his birth year, like the Wheel of Fortune. I don't understand how you would fall out of your chair. I don't want to fall out of my chair. Like, I understand, like, after you getting up from a chair, like, oh, I'm lightheaded, you know? I stood up too fast. What did I just pick up? This thing. Plume Crown. Normal attack speed, move speed. Interesting. Attack damage goes down, but attack speed goes up. I have no idea. Maybe you're just uncoordinated. Like, there's lots of uncoordinated people. Maybe it's a coordination issue, not necessarily an old age issue, right? Oh, what are you doing? Ah, you can't deflect any of that. You can deflect projectiles, but only like 2 of them. Lots of old people fall going up and down stairs and out of chairs. Sounds like someone's just trying to make themselves feel better. Oh, going to sit down? I've definitely watched people miss chairs when they sit down, but that's not just an old people thing. I'm not clicking on that. You're crazy. You're crazy. Also, I can't click on it. It's not a real link, so I can't click on it. It's an old school chair. I guarantee you, whatever chair you show me, unless it's like a beanbag chair, I don't understand how someone could fall out of a chair. There is not a single chair you can show me that would make me go, yes, I see how someone would fall out of this. Like I said, I get it if you're like uncoordinated. Like, to me that makes sense. Like, some people just lack good coordination. Like, I got that. Like, yeah, some people are just uncoordinated. Makes sense. With no back, so the moment you try to play with that chair and you play going back and forth, you slip the chair and you fall on your behind? You mean like a bar stool? Is that what you're talking about? Like a bar stool? Talking about stairs, one of the guys who worked at the company where I also worked, not 1 year after retirement, he fell from the stairs. He died immediately. Like a bar stool. And only old people can fall from bar stools. Young people can't fall from bar stools. Blue gel, that's the thing we needed. Why did the bigger shark have 4 little sharks inside of it? The Gambler. Nice. Stairs are up there on insurance actuary lists. Common cause of accidental death. Yeah, I can see that. It's really easy to like lose your balance and like fall down things like stairs. Scourge of Blossom. I get stairs. I get stairs. Like one misstep, you're not paying complete attention. The ex-coworker fell on his head. It's actually how people die with falls. Since I heard that, I'm more careful with stairs now. I haven't tripped or fallen down stairs in years. I'm very thankful for that. I don't want to fall down stairs. It seems like it could be really painful. When I was middle school, I was at a mall and someone rushed by me and like pushed me downstairs and I dislocated my knee. That sucked. But I was a kid, so there was no damage or anything. Ooh. That's probably the worst. When I was younger, I used to just like throw myself down the stairs. Like genuinely. Like it's probably why my body's all fucked up. Cause like I would actually like, I'd just be like, you know what's a quick way to get down the stairs? Falling. I would like intentionally throw myself down the stairs. I've fallen down the stairs probably more than the average person. I'd be like, let's get down the stairs. Whee! It'll take a year to heal? Nah, I'd be fine. I'm sturdy. I'm not sturdy. I'm a very broken person. I probably would die. I probably would die. It's true. I probably would. You lose your Wolverine abilities? Yeah, I guess so. Well, everything here is like mega squishy. This is a arena fight. Oh, no, it's a boss. I should have fought that thing like 2 years ago. Flow cutter. Chad has liver spots. That's why I think watching action movies nowadays is hilarious. Like John McClane in Die Hard should be in chronic pain patient for life. He's fine. He definitely has tinnitus, though. Everyone in an action movie has tinnitus. Oh, if I go through there, that's one way. Alright, yeah, fuck it, fine. Let's do it. What? Cool. Shooting a gun indoors means you go deaf immediately. In case people don't know, guns are loud. And when I say guns are loud, I mean like loud. Like You haven't heard loud. Like, you're like, yeah, guns are loud. No. A gun is very, very, very fucking loud. And if you shoot a gun inside a car or a room or a sewer or any enclosed environment, you don't hear. I'm not even joking. You don't hear. Your hearing goes away. Sometimes it comes back. It's always permanent damage. Sometimes it comes back, but you're not hearing as well as you used to. That's why when you go to the range, they make you wear, you know, like sound dampeners and stuff, so you don't go deaf. But guns are loud. So anyone that's like shooting guns in cars and in rooms and in sewers and stuff, all the people in Resident Evil, they don't hear anything. They're all deaf. Plantar fasciitis, he walked on bare feet through glass. Don't a bunch of guys do that stuff in India, the whole broken glass walking thing? I'm sure. Walking on hot coals. I don't know. People do stuff. Weird. Slicing whirlwind. You know what also sucks about getting old? Hemorrhoids. I didn't know my ass could hurt after going to the toilet. Alright, so some people are more predisposed to hemorrhoids, but generally speaking, you get hemorrhoids from pooping wrong. You're not supposed to sit on the toilet and go, "Arr!" That's how you get hemorrhoids. You're supposed to let the poop naturally come out. That's why you're in a squatting position. Your body is then naturally pushing the poop down. And so, like, anytime that you feel like you're on the toilet and the poop is not already coming out and you're like pushing really hard, that's literally how you get a hemorrhoid. Don't do that. You have to let the poop naturally come out. I know that's kind of gross, but like that's like important to understand that you should not get hemorrhoids from pooping. I eat insanely spicy food daily. My stomach and everything is still good. Did that back then. Eat more spicy food. I never need to force poop out again. As long as you're eating a well-rounded diet, you don't have to worry about it. As long as you're getting like enough fiber and drinking enough liquids and stuff like that, you'll be fine. Like, I guess if you eat Taco Bell, you'll be fine too. Taco Bell helps everyone out. I guess what makes me feel old is saying that the 90s were 30 years ago. That definitely makes me feel old. Yeah, we definitely could have come in here before. Well, those don't hurt. When I buy a new vacuum cleaner instead of a new video game console, I guess I don't know those pop stars actors. Then again, I don't watch TV. I am not too familiar with too many, like, celebrity stuff. I know some, but yeah, I'm not overly familiar with that either for the most part. All the money fell in there. All right, now that... Oh, I thought that opened up over there. All right, well, we'll keep going that way. Okay, we passed it. I don't need to rest at it. I hear names like Chappelle, Roan, Sabrina Carpenter, and I'm like, where's Britney Spears and Celine Dion? Well, Celine Dion is doing shows in Las Vegas. She has a, I forget what you call it, like a tenure there. I think. She also has some sort of medical condition, too. She's also Canadian. Ugh. Think Celine Dion's not doing well. She's basically dying from that rare disease she has. I don't think she's dying. Well, yeah. I don't think she's dying. I think it just causes her to kind of like her body kind of freezes. I don't know if it actually has any other detrimental effects on her. That I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the condition that she has. All right, so problem. I didn't explore over there to the right. We slid through there. I also didn't find my way back over there either. So I can't get back. Maybe we could go back. Let's go back. I could go back. We could totally go back. We're not done yet. Stop! Why are there so many of you? Stop! Holy shit! No, not ALS. It's not ALS. She has some condition that, like, I don't know what you call it. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Stiff person syndrome, a neurological issue that affects her muscles. Yeah, it's stiff person syndrome. It's characterized by muscular rigidity and stiffness. The stiffness primarily affects the truncal muscles and is characterized by spasms resulting in postural deformities, chronic pain, impaired mobility, lumbar hyperlordosis, or common symptoms. And it can strike at any time, so like it just like you like your body would just like contort in like a weird position and you're kind of like frozen like that for a while. I don't think it's like might become permanent and stuff in like some ways. But I feel like it's like one of those temporary things. My understanding. And then when the spasm like abates, you kind of go back to normal. Imagine going downstairs. I'm sure that they are very careful with her. Like, I mean, if you're prone to seizures, you're not going to be going downstairs. I'm sure if you're prone to something like that, you're not going to be going downstairs either. She's also insanely fucking wealthy. Money into like experimental drugs and stuff like that goes a very long way. But yes, going downstairs, I mean, I think that's one of her big fears in performing and stuff like that is she's on stage, right? Where is this down? Yeah, you can see something right there. It's probably on the other side of this wall, but I can't get through there. You must have had to have come from like that side and gone down or something. I can't do it now. Sure, let's teleport to it. I haven't used one of those yet. I don't want to walk all the way back around. Does it use it when I do that? Does like everything respawn? I mean, we haven't read that. The columns. In order to solve the lack of water resources in Holy Grounds, they've even built the complex pipeline system to lead the abundant water of the Emerald Falls directly to the Royal City through this aqueduct system. Although the water cannot directly provide the mages with magic power, it's diluted enough to be used for animal husbandry, irrigation, and subsistence for the common people. A crazy project, yet magnificent. After the raising, Holy Grounds have now been submerged in the Lake of Teardrop. Now there is an inexhaustible supply of water, but no one needs it anymore. How ironic. Okay. So I have explored around there, so now we're going down. Aha! Here. This is where... Oh, okay. So I can't get through that. Boom. And who are you? Ah, what are you doing? Don't know where its face is. I can't hit it. I hate that thing. The columns. They go all the way over to there. And that drops down there. What the? I wasn't paying. Double hit. Where the? Yes, that's delightful. I'm glad that hit me in the face. Serenity now. Why do the enemies explode? There are too many enemies in this game that explode. Too many. Like a couple are fine. Ooh, yeah. Where are you going there? Ho 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 ho. 1,000 crosses. That was some platforming there. I tell you what. That was some platforming there. Honestly, I should probably just, since we're here, we have no health. We should just get a resty poo here. Enemies will come back, but I will not be dead. That's the important part. Me no no. That is an exit right there. Oh, wow. No, no, you do not. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to climb back up if I went down there. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Yeah, there's a way around over here. Let's go. Let's go try to make our way through this. That is not how that's supposed to go. Oh. Fuck. Okay, we could just drop. It was way harder than it needed to be. Oh my god, stand on it. Exotic clothes. This bit of platforming is Celestish? Sure. A little bit. A little bit. It's not too bad. If I was less of a fool, that'd be pretty easy, but I'm a fool. Definitely inspired by it. Probably not. Amethyst necklace. No, I don't think that this is inspired by Celeste at all. I honestly would be shocked if it was. There have been plenty of other Metroidvania games. Celeste is a pure platformer. There have been a lot of other Metroid games, even before Celeste, that had like platforming like this in it. You know, little challenge sections to get hidden items and stuff like that. I would not say that this is Celeste inspired in the least. I jinxed my PC and said it was doing really good. Now everything is breaking. Lol, yay. What's wrong? What did you do? It's really high up there. Spike wall. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I would say it might be a little bit more inspired by Hollow Knight than, say, Celeste. And there've been plenty of other games that have had tricky, difficult 3D platforming in it. Other than those games as well. How do I kill? Why is that thing so high up over there? Game was acting weirder than normal. Buttons wouldn't work. I wouldn't click on things. Big sad. Darby, I know this is a dangerous question, but when was the last time you reset your PC? Like 3 months ago. Yeah. But this is 2D! Yeah, I know, all 2D games are the same. My fault. My fault. I forgot. But did you reset it today? Like, did you do it, you know, today? I do it once a week, that's all it needs. Obviously, it needs more than that. You should reset it anytime before you go streaming, just in case you got any, like, hiccups or weird things. I'm not saying that that was the problem. It may very well not have been the problem. It could just be Skyrim being Skyrim, because Skyrim is a questionably made game. But is usually a good idea to reset your PC. Is usually a good idea. I'm just throwing it out there. A reset PC is a happy PC. I was trying to map a key, the tab key. Tab wouldn't work. Yeah, some games don't like certain keys to be mapped. Maybe because it like does something. Skyrim does some weird things too with like taking over like control of like certain processes and stuff on the computer. It likes exclusivity, and if it's not the exclusive thing, lots of things tend to like go wonky. And so maybe they intentionally disabled like the tab key because they didn't want people like alt tabbing or something. Skyrim is a questionable game. Yeah, oh, it was the default key. Oh, okay. Well, then I got nothing, dude. It's a Bethesda game, you know? Tab was the one they said to use. It just stopped working. Oh, that just sucks. I'll have to go be angry. I mean... What are you doing to fix the problem? I think what Microsoft did with the Xbox One series was kind of interesting. All those games run in a sandbox. They should do this shit in Windows. Release geared to gaming. Makes sense. What do you mean? Can you explain that a little bit more? I don't think I understand what you mean by that. Like, explain it like I'm 5.
I see you visited the town of the exiled. There's still a whiff of arse on you. And a maniac. Is she dead and faded now?
How do you know?
The name's Pat, and I was once Arce's assistant. She was revered as Artifex's keeper, but in the end she turned out to be a vile maniac. She tricked us into performing the ritual of ascendancy in the name of God. Yet she schemed to absorb all our lives and turn us into marionettes to dance within her palm. When I discovered her true intentions, I did everything within my power to sabotage the ritual, but was unsuccessful. Everyone was turned into spirits then. Fortunately, I managed to escape, but Arce's spell caused my left hand to rot. By the time I cut it off, it was too late. The magic eventually turned me into this.
Such a tragedy caused by a mere ritual.
Thank you for freeing us. I have nothing to repay you. This magic staff mayhaps do you much good.
I have nothing to repay you with, but here, something to repay you with. The games run, being angry obviously, well good luck Darby. The games run essentially in their own virtual machine, so they're not directly running in the host OS. Kind of piggybacking on your comment about Skyrim. A whiff of os. Yes, lots of os. Big fat os. They run in their own virtual machine? How does that work? Give me an example. Mysterious rod.
There is a strange aura around this book, Ree. Don't touch it.
You got it. On the cover of the antique book was handwritten the words, the heavenly voices. Inside the book were the teachings of God, written down carefully with a quill. Although you can read some truth from each sentence, but once you think about it, it makes people feel an ominous chill. Well, read it more. It's my favorite book. That guy gave me a staff? Is it a... My healing efficiency goes away, but is it more powerful than this? That's 200, so no, but it's a wand attack. Dispels Equilibrium and Soul Burster learn. Okay. A normal example of VM usage is running, say, Linux in a VM when your host operating system is Windows. Well, I know what a virtual machine is. I've done that plenty. I just don't know what it is like on a console. Like, why does that seems like unnecessary computing power. What's the advantage of running it in the virtual machine? Like, if the game crashes, then it's not going to affect everything else. Is that kind of it? Is that how like the PlayStation works as well? Because it seems like game consoles would, if that's the way things are. I mean, the Xbox did the same thing. It's not like it crashed. Like if an Xbox game crashed, it would just take you back to, you know, your operating system. Things like their backwards compatibility. I feel like that's somehow different though, right? Like they're just running an emulator for their backwards compatibility, yeah? Jump again! Why aren't you jumping again? Oh, bad girl. You know what? I got this. I was mashing the jump button and she's just sliding down. Oh, I was just here. They're not running an emulator? They compiled those titles to x86 if they were 360 games? Is that why you have to re-download them? Like you put your disc in, so it's like a... It's you're saying they decompiled the games. Why would you do that? Oh, it would push you up. So when that's out, so you actually want that water thing out. And it would push you up there. Interesting. Okay. It's a game key card, yeah. So they reprogrammed and decompiled all of the backwards compatibility Xbox games. What about the 360 ones? Also, things like quick resume work when they run as a VM. You're just saving your VM state to disk. You did this before you got the water ability. Nice. I'm sure it made things a lot harder. Oh, I was like, what is happening? I thought that was money. Fuck that guy. Well, you obviously couldn't get across there without the water ability. That's all water ability right there. You have to have that. You can't get all the way out there otherwise. Yeah, I bet you this was rough. I mean, I didn't come here before, so... Oh, he can hit me and I can't hit him. Lovely. I'm not gonna fight that guy there. Screw that guy. I don't got time for him. I have no idea what those dim bombs do. What is that? Fully awakens all the latent memories on equipment? Can't use. I don't know what they do. 360 games are the same. Interesting. I don't know. Microsoft is overall shitty in many ways, but I think they were clever and good with their implementation of Xbox stuff. I heard that they are reigniting their backwards compatibility program too. They kind of were like, all right, it's not worth the effort anymore, and now they're like, we're doing it again. So that's cool for all the games that they didn't, I really thought I was gonna jump over that. That had a little bit of homing on it. It awakens your equipment extremely clear. Maybe I have to use it somewhere else. Okay, well, I can't go through that. That's a come back here thing. Loops around somehow or another. They supposedly plan to fix Windows 11 too. I highly doubt. I think their back compatibility work was awesome though. What needs to be fixed on Windows 11? I know there were some issues between Nvidia and Windows 11. I know Windows 11 like issued an update and Nvidia had to do something on their end, which should have been something Windows did, but Nvidia had to do it. I don't know what it is though. I couldn't tell you. I'm not in the know enough. Alright, is that the scary thing that I have to go and do? Maybe I can do the up thing. Stop blowing. That's an exit too. Well then how are you supposed to get in there? There's no way I could jump up there unless we get like a triple jump at some point. Where's a question mark? I'm stumped. Because I can like grab onto something and slide into there. I didn't think that that was like the start of something. Whee! There was all that over there. Oh no, I shouldn't have dropped down. I'm sure getting out will be easy. Nope. Very easy. Duh. It comes back? What the fuck? Rude. It casts the spell of always return. It's a boomerang. Oh, shit. Cool. Okay. I'm stumped. I'm assuming that's why the stump is there, is for that specific reason. Come on, man. Should be one of those things where the platforming resets when you fall down. I thought the water was gonna push me. It didn't push me forward at all. Rude. Water of the well. Divine seed. Let's go. Nice. That didn't show it applying though. So no. I was thinking like if I was able to grab there, I might be able to go through that, but no. Yep, right into it. That's max jump too. Yeah, there must be another ability that you get at some point. We get power of bird form, and then we become a bird. The ultimate form of bird. The bird. Alright, well. I'm not getting through that. Where am I going? I went the wrong way. You will turn off. Why are they still on? That's not a good cycle to be on! Easy. That probably shouldn't have happened, but it did happen. No, no! Bird is what we call cheating. I saw him there. Well, they really do like to get cheeky. Oh, damn, we flew there. Get out of there! Hmm. 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 Oh, I'm here now. Crap. But we definitely don't want to go back up that tower. We want to go to... Oh, who this? This mage girl? You pieces of shit. I hate that so much. Yep. Well, I don't have a choice. We have to heal. Maybe there's something up there. I can't tell. It's definitely out of my reach. I think they want me to go... I forgot everything came back. That's way too far away to like walk over there. I could just teleport. I'm not allowed to. That's cheating. Well, I have an idea. It's a good idea. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go back over to here. I got a new plan. I got a new plan. Is don't do any of that. That's my plan. Don't do that. I'm not gonna do it. What? When did that get there? Do things come back? Does new crap end up in the water? This is the closest tree that I could think of, is the one over here. This is the fastest one. So I want to go to... Holy Grounds? I don't actually know. Random place. If it's wrong, that's okay. It was wrong. I wanted to go to Albedo Tower. We go there and then we drop down and talk to the witch lady. Albedo Tower. This is why I'm a genius. At least they like put an icon on the map of the NPC. At least they do that. Otherwise, that would be quite bad. So you dropped your stick.
Hello, traveler. Nice to run into you again. You gave me advice about traveling, and it has never faded from my mind. See, this place is quite clean. I can rest and relax here. There seems to be a powerful force protecting the teacups. Monsters in the forest are too fearful to come near. When I tap these teacups, they emit different sounds. But what for? I don't understand.
Okay, how do you tap the teacups? What? Okay. That, then this. 2-1. Okay, 2-1.
Wow, you're amazing! I'm delighted you solved the puzzle. I'm returning to the lab to find Master then. Goodbye.
Goodbye?
I wonder if Master has finished her work. I wonder if
Who the fuck is Master? Oh, you can't touch that wall. Is flowing now. Is juicy. Do we need another cup there? What if I want some of this? Can I get some of that? That was a very difficult puzzle that I don't think anyone has ever solved before. So it's cool that we were able to solve it on our own without help. I don't think a single human being has ever solved that puzzle. Is there a genuine reason you find resting potions is cheating? You feel the game would be too easy because of it? Fucking no. Everything's cheating. Everything is cheating. Everything. Literally everything. If it's in the game, it's cheating. You know I don't think it's cheating, right? When I say cheating. You know that, right? I'm not being literal. 99% of the time when I say something's cheating, I'm just joking, right? You understand that? I know you take things very literal, creature. All right, holy grounds. That's our next one. If it's part of the game and it's a mechanic included in the game, I definitely do not find it cheating. I just say that because I find it very amusing. And it also seems to drive some people crazy, which gives me even more enjoyment. I like my enjoyment. Oh yeah, we're just gonna like climb up over here. I know people who find manual saves in games cheating, so they only do like save points. Manual saves? I'm scared to go over there. I'm gonna go this way. I mean, it's just people's preferred way of doing things is what it comes down to.
Hey, do you know where Owl is? We need to speak to him.
Owl stands before you, little one.
What? You are Owl? Oh, you don't look like an owl. That's for certain.
Stop it, Ifri. Mr. Owl, this letter is for you. It's from Madame Eros, my teacher.
So it's you two. I see. Tangential, but have you tried absorbing memory shards yet?
Not yet. Madame said that it was perilous to do so.
Very wise. The consequence from merging memories can be quite unpredictable, not to mention that it may harm your soul rather than protect it. Place all your shards into this orb, and I shall begin the ritual once you're fully prepared.
Wait, just a minute.
What if I don't have all the memory shards? What if we need like 20 memory shards? Uh-oh. Stop jumping into the fucking buck. Nice. I guess we could do the memory shard thing. I don't know what else we would do, so be sure, shard me up, homie.
Time's aplenty. I shall read one more book. Place all your shards into this orb, and I shall begin the ritual once you're fully prepared.
I'm ready. Let the ritual of the soul resonance barrier begin.
One shard? The barrier will protect you much more potently if you can find more. Shall I begin the ritual then?
Wait, just a minute.
I need to find... He was just like, one shard. So I need to go looking for more shards. I need to shard up. I'm not sharded enough. We have to explore the world for extra shards. Forgot how to fight those guys. Don't shard your pants. I feel with all the old people talk that people need to be reminded not to do that. Is good advice. He was very condescending. One shard. I mean, yeah, bro, that's all I found. Oh. Uh-oh, Valo. I could beat him. I could beat him. Definitely. They seemed easy. Three hits. Interesting. There really needs to, and I swear to God, there has to be a way to get iframes in this. There has to be. Sometimes it just feels like there's nowhere you can go with an enemy. And being able to dash through attacks would make this so much more manageable. There's gotta be a way to do that. There just has to be. I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what you do about that. It exploded the entire screen. And then maybe you need the thing that he gives you. He was like, oh, it doesn't last very long. Maybe you need that. Maybe that's what you need. I could do it without it. I'm no chump. I don't need magic. I am magic. That counterattack ability fucking sucks. It's terrible. Yeah, I've used it a couple times. I've used it a couple times. Oh, what was that? This guy never left anything. True, I agree with this statement. Rainfall Messenger generates a water drop that deals damage after double or triple jump. There's a triple jump? Way to spoil things, game. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. Game spoiled itself. Wow. Wow. I know there were a bunch of spots that I just couldn't get through. Let's try to find our way up over there. Whee! Wait, I can't climb? Lies? They've got monies! Enemies have monies. Ever read that triple jump? I read that like 5 times. My buddy told me. Look at it more than a third of the way in. Well, I mean, I don't have a triple jump, so it's not like that makes any difference. What the? Get out of here. I remember you. I remember your kind. I'm gonna definitely pick on the cute creatures. I do have double though, this is true. I can jump twice, but now I want to jump 3 times. You're awake? Nice. You took a nap or something? Let's go. Nap time is the best time to take naps. Why'd you take a nap? And where's my nap? Why are you hogging all the naps? I also need nap time, Ebony, please and thank you. Duh. Just exhausted and woke up, vomited. That sucks. The huge. I was up there? Oh, elevator. No. Yes. No. All right, I got the coin. Doesn't do anything for me, but I got it. Yet. Oh, I can remove the treasure thing there. There's a big tough guy up here, I think. Look, I'll take 19 experience. It's not a lot, but take it. Oh, bully! Uh-oh. Peanut butter burn in your mouth. That can't be good. Uh-oh. I died to that guy. I probably could have cheesed him. I could get my stuff back. I didn't have much of anything, but I'm gonna go get it back. That guy looked easy. That guy seemed easy. He cheated, as we all know. God definitely 100% took cheating pills to Cheating Town in Cheatville, USA. Gosh darn it. Oh, just go up. Ain't no one got time for your like, maybe I'll go up now. No, go up now. Ow. I will not be reading anything from 50 Shades of Grey, please and thank you. It is not that time. You will not be getting any channel point redemption rewards refunded. We do not take refunds here. Hit the thing. Okay, I understand. No, I'll do it. Butthole. Great. Okay, so two things here. We got Stumpy McStumperton. Remove that, put another stump there. We know that those are stumps. You gonna take them today? No, you can't tell me. I'm in charge. Okay. Okay, I found the secret one. Stump. Found the secret one. Here. You counted 8. I'll believe you this time. I'll believe you this time. Oh, right. I don't... oh! Stop hitting buttons, you stupid video game! I didn't do that. Here we go. Now everything's magnified. Now we look sexy. We sink slowly to the floor, and he wraps his arms around me, imprisoning me. Will it always be like this? So overwhelming, so all-consuming, so bewildering and beguiling. I wanted to talk, but now I'm spent and dazed from his love-making and wondering if I will ever get enough of him. I am curled on his lap, my head against his chest as we both calm. Very subtly, I inhale his sweet, intoxicating Christian scent. I must not nuzzle. I must not nuzzle. I repeat the mantra in my head, though I am so tempted to do so. I want to lift my hand and draw patterns in his chest hair with my fingertips, but I resist, knowing that he'll hate it if I do. We are both quiet, lost in our thoughts. Nasty, perverted thoughts. Those disgusting perverts. Gross. Excellent. What is happening? Wait, where's my elevator? I'm gonna just slowly slide down this. Don't mind me. What's up, Brian? All right, well, there's nothing I could do there. We tried. The game said no cheating. Not allowed to cheat. And I wasn't trying to cheat. No, the game is cheating because they won't let me go forward. That's the problem. Oh, no! Oh, no! I can beat this thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, I can, though. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can't, but we're gonna try. This looks like a little punk. I guess I can remove that. Let me make my checkpoint over there. We'll come up. I don't know that it makes a difference, but that's at least a little bit of a quicker route. But that looked doable. We were actually doing some okay damage to it. The attacks looked avoidable. I think I can handle it. It looked like a coward bird. It looked like a coward bird. We're gonna fight that thing until we win, too. Oh no, the path has those things on it. My head itches. This is good. That's a lie, and you know it. That thing did not hit me. Nothing can hit me. I'm invincible. Bah! Okay, yep. Fuck you, bird. Sprinting sparks. Burning plume. Easy baby boss. Cool boss. Unlike the other boss. What other boss? We've beat every boss we've fought. Get out of here, creature. Don't go spreading lies. AI lies created by AI to lie about the things that I do. Don't do that. Ooh, treasure. Look who found special Pompey's magic letter. Again, where's Pompey's magic letter? On a neat piece of yellow paper was scrawled some blue glowing handwriting, 2 arrows. Pardon me for the abruptness, but I've recently met with a disaster. Not long ago, a large number of monsters suddenly emerged from the volcano and attacked my village. Despite their odd appearance, the aura and power proved that the invaders were the scions of Pyro. It's been a long time since the war ended, but they attacked us fiercely nonetheless. There was nothing I could do anymore. They didn't seem contented, and I am afraid the invasion could spread to the Rubio Wood village. By the time you read this, my soul will have returned to the stream. Now I just hope the tragedy won't happen again in Ruby Wood. Hope this letter's not too late. It was. No one got it. Moonshadow Band. I'm in a band now? Trash. It's just for attack. Damaged mask. Okay, that's the second damaged mask I've received, I think. Broken and damaged. A piece of mass containing mysterious aura made by some primeval matter. Though shattered, it appeared to have the same material and functions as the mask of the amnesiac girl. So these say the same thing. But I got damaged and broken. I'm not a robot. You're a robot. I could tell by your robot emojis. Oh, okay, so that would have been easy to climb up there, huh? So it says I've got 76% of rainbow planes. I wonder what we're missing. Maybe down there? Part of that? Must be items and stuff, like shit that I didn't mark on here and I don't know what's what. There is something over there, though. I can't get through that probably. It's probably ground that you need to break and I can't break ground. Oh, it was a slidey bit. Okay. I got a rainbow egg. Dreams can come true. Okay. Now it's at 77%. Obviously better. You're so cute. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh, okay. There's a lot of crap. You just had to believe, then you can achieve. This is true. Too bad I don't believe. Ow, my dick! Potion of Oblivion, what's that? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Wipe all your memories. Its powerful effects can even reshape the direction of power. Memories should be the most precious possession of life. What will one exchange for memories for? I don't know. Durr. I don't know. I don't know. It's a dumb thing to say to me. I'll fight everyone, I swear. Another coin. What? I was holding right. I don't know why that sometimes happens. There are occasions where I'm holding right and she'll dodge left. Like, I'm not crazy. I know I'm holding right. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Now, I couldn't tell. Maybe I grabbed the wall there. Maybe that's why we did that. Bad yelling bird. I ran into the yelling bird. It attacked me. In my home. Did not like that. In my home. I got one thing in the spring sale and I won't buy anything else. I usually don't buy stuff during the... Okay, that's painful. What? Oh, it was an enemy. Oh. I got, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. I didn't have that one. Figured that'd be a good pickup. Because I like Castlevania games, and it's all Castlevania in the... Figured that'd be a good one to play at some point. Sometime down the line. We'll go up that way. But I have zero plans to pick anything else up. Things cost money, and I don't have money. Well, I have money, just not money for video games. I have to be smart about my expenditures. Remember, it's just a game. Don't get mad over dying in the same boss. The same R, or even wasting all your money on one item is just a game, so have fun with it. Thank you. Wow, truly. Stop reading it! Truly, the sages of sage wisdom. My monies. Wow, bro, it's just a game. Remix boots. Boots. Remix. So, trash. Got it. Thank you. Alright, I guess you gotta go that way to get up to the other side. It's dead end. And how am I liking it so far? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I've definitely had some frustrations here and there, and none of them are my fault, obviously. Yep, that was not it. Obviously, none of them are my fault. But overall, it's been a fun time. It's a nice looking game. I think it controls well. I've beaten every boss first try. Why are you spreading lies? Look at this creature. Flying all the time. This is rough. First try every boss, because every boss is easy baby boss. Dang, first try, yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool what gamers can do nowadays. First try every boss. And I was blindfolded. I was looking at my phone. I was doom scrolling. Wasn't even paying attention to the game. That's how easy. I want this. Ow. Yo, you must be a gaming god. No, I'm bigger than God. What's bigger than God? I'm God, but too. I'm two gods at once. That is not what I'm trying to do. Oh, I need to dash. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, it's so close. The problem is I keep bopping my head. Nope, that was actually good. I gotta remember to do that. Don't. Aha! And that, my friends, is how we game. You're a gaming goth. Oh, okay. Are they black ants? Usually the ants inside your house. I guess sugar ants is another name. What the hell's a sugar ant? You piece of shit. Can I stand on these things? Oh, okay. Well, that changes everything. Whee. Says that there's something right there, though. Treasure. Piss ant. At first, it was like black licorice or some kind of chemical cleaner I can't think of. I usually make it a point to not sniff bugs. He was eating them. Wanted to make sure the method I was using was going to work on the ant, and I had to smell because my eyes ain't so good. They release pheromones when they die. They do. It's to let other ants know that another ant died. You're a real piece of shit, you know that? Fucking contact damage, man. no! No, I fell through. Dude. I can't get back up there. Oh, man. I fell one too many times. I fell one too many times. You fall once, you fall twice, you fall 3 times, you fall 9 times. You little dirty turdy. All right, we got 2. The asshole snuck in through the electrical outlet. I put a dish of sugar water and borax and they loved it, so they're gonna take it back home and kill everyone there. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. You drink the Kool-Aid. You're the one that wants to drink borax. That's a weird choice. Don't do that. Well, I'm not pleased by what happened there. I will say that. I'm not pleased by that. That was bad for me. Grits work too. I mean, ants want food. I think anything food related will suffice. That didn't do anything for me there. I'll make Fakerade with Flavorade. Good for you? Question mark? $2.50 for a bottle of sugar water and purple is too much. Is it though? Outfit 10-11. Kool-Aid packets 10 for $1 back then. Yeah, they were really cheap for sure. I have to go all the way back and do that stupid jump again. That was a rough jump. Maybe we should come back when I have triple jump. No, go back to the little girl. Yeah, let's go down there. I don't know where that is. Let's go there. Interesting that there's nothing over there. It's definitely stuff over there, and that goes somewhere too. There's something beyond. Yeah, maybe we're better off coming back when I have a better way to move through. I can't get through these points, I don't think. I think this is all just like breakthrough. Oh, you only have 2? Yes. I could try going that way. Field of Geo, if I can figure out how to warp back over there. We have to get all the way back to Rest Town, though? No, Rainbow. It's not too bad of a hike. Everything's expensive nowadays. We didn't get Kool-Aid very often because it was sugar, and my mom tried to keep us away from sugar as much as possible. Like, I wasn't allowed to drink soda and stuff. My parents definitely limited my consumption of sugary everything. We didn't get sugary cereals. Like we didn't have like ice cream often. Like my parents were like, no sugar for you guys, which is good. I mean, it's not a bad thing. And it was always a treat going over to like a friend's house because the friends always had like the good sugary shit. Like their parents weren't strict. Like my buddy had Frosted Flakes, and most people wouldn't consider like Frosted Flakes like a super sugary cereal, but it was just like, oh man, you got Frosted Flakes. You guys got Frosted Flakes. I don't know how to get down there. I'll just go down. Just go down, bro. Why don't you go down? Tony the Tiger was too expensive for our shelf. I mean, my mom was a rabid coupon clipper. She wouldn't buy anything unless it was on sale, and she had like 5 coupons for it. Now they don't give out coupons anymore. I kind of like store brand cereals more. We rarely got store brand cereal. And the thing with store brand cereal is that 90% of the time they were, what do you call it? The name brand cereal. People don't realize that most of the time it was just name brand cereal repackaged. So your honey Circles are actually honey nut, you know, Cheerios. Ice cream could be too, yeah. Okay, so wait, where was that? Hold on. Where was I going to? I was warping all the way over here. Field of Geo. Got it. No, not rest. Warp. Teleport. 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 Teleporte. All right, where am I going? Up and to the left. Got it. Easy. That guy didn't die in one hit. It was very confusing. Everything's been dying in one hit. I'm confused. A short nap works wonders. Lies. Short naps are the worst. I disagree with your nap analysis. I hate naps. Cereal, you hate naps? Yup. I'm not a nap taker. I can't nap. It's jealousy, that's the problem. Oh, it opened. Hell yeah. All right, maybe we got something going on here. Naps are for chaps. I mean, I get why people like naps. I can't nap. Like, I'm not capable of doing it. Naps also ruin my sleep. Little Chargy McGee! Holy fucking breast pumps! Blue-haired girl's notebook. That red-haired guy was out of her mind. What? I think who translated this doesn't get pronouns. The red-haired guy was out of her mind. How dare she try to absorb my soul? I have no idea who Renee is, and I don't want to be the glorious and mighty being. What does that have to do with me? Who is she to deny and even wipe others just for power? It's okay. Everyone can have all the pronouns they want. I don't care. Pronoun away. I always regret napping. It feels so good, but then you wake up at 4 p.m. But maybe it's a guy whose pronouns include her. I know, exactly. I don't think it is, but it could be. Magic. Magic. Oops. Stop coming near me! Oh, those guys are evil. Now, why would I want to come over here? I definitely did not have guy dives 8,000 feet in the air on my bingo card. I did not have that. I did not have that. Boing. Yeah, not on my bingo card. That was some Rudy a doody. Stop slamming into me. Cheating. Those guys, squishy, easy to take care of. I'm gonna just leave that dude alone. What the fuck is that? It doesn't make sense. I'm definitely dead again. I got no health. Mushroom Town is evil. I can't. There's no healing in this game. I wish there was healing. See, even that doesn't do anything. And it said it had healing powers. That's what I'm trying, but I don't know how to do that either. I'm implementing all the tools, and they are not implementing well. There is a save over here. Let's go! Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Also, don't make that noise. See? Easy. Exactly. Do I fight something here? It's boss time. Uh-oh. Oh, he could uppercut and shit! What do you do? I don't know what my spell does, but it doesn't seem to do anything. I was like, this will be cool. Scroll of Thirst. Scroll attack. When equipped, blood sacrifices learned. An evil scroll that thirsts for blood. The creator found pleasure in the blood of both sides. Yeah, that is, it's not doing anything. Maybe I have to attack things while I have it on. It didn't seem to be doing much. Mystic transformation. All right, let's find out what that does. Let's see what that one does. Very good. Come on, man. I tried to jump there and I got caught in the corner. I don't even know what the magic thing does. Of like a bubble? Does it protect me? Yes, obviously. Uh-oh. I don't know. It popped and then my health came back. Wonderful. That was great. You know what? Just do that. I don't know why that guy exploded in the air. Why are you not attacking? Holy shit. Fuck. I don't know how to kill those things. My attack wasn't coming out fast. Get out of here. Go back up. They were inside of me before even my attacks were coming out. Which is bad. No, 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 no. It drives me nuts that I struggle with hitting down in the A button. Just stay away from it. There's poison there. Where was I gonna go? I mean, yeah, longer ranged attack could help. The heavy sword that I have, let's hit down an A, dude. The heavy sword that I have is not good enough. Oh, man. Spore. More magic. I'm not quite sure what the bubble does. Thank you for going down. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Mixed in the sword a little bit more in there, and that seemed to go nice. Motherfucker. That's okay. little fart dropped down, so I don't have to worry about him. At least for now, until I have to worry about him again. I'm gonna take this guy out, and then we'll... I don't know how good the parry thing is. It seems to be questionable at best. Are you a friend? Nope. Definitely not a friend. There's water down there. Okay, so we can go down there. Blue Air Girl's notebook, but after I met her, I do hear some voices and see visions of the seeming past. No, even if I was once part of that, Renee, I'm no other than myself now. I'm not Renee, I'm Avicia. All right, we can go down there. We will go down there. Let's see what's up here first. With the triple jump, that would go a lot better. Oh, you're not a person, friend! Emblem of Sword and Shield. I would sure like another accessory slot. Main attack, damage received, physical resistance. So it's all like attack oriented stuff there. All right, well, fortunately I don't have to go back in there again. That little guy's back? What a turd. Where'd he go? Oh, there's so many of them. Am I winning? Of course. Are you winning, Darby? Oh, were they both stacked up on one another? Oh. Rage of Geo. Okay. We haven't gotten a new whip in a hot minute. 139. Sure. I like the whip. Sort of? Why is there an ellipses there?
Hey,
Oh, I'm underwater. I can jump as much as I want. I was like, why was I able to do the sword flip there? Dot, dot, dot. It's called an ellipses derby. Ellipses. Oh, oh, not friend. Okay, if I would like to fight him, I will come back in 10 years. And he will be our friend. I'm not ready to fight that dude. I got no health. Let's go back over here and hit up that save point, and I'll try to like rush through there. I think I've almost done everything in the area. Oh, nice, dude. Way to go. That's sweet. Holy shit. Holy shit. No! Why did you dash backwards? I won by just standing there and using my face. Now we'll never win and beat up another enemy again. Oh boy. Is it boss time? Yeah, probably, right? Here. Evil things. No. Oh, what are you? Ah! He doesn't look nice. Only died 15 times and not been able to run 43 times. Okay, good. This is gonna connect over to here, huh? Ooh. Blue hair girl's notebook. How close? She almost cut off my arm. Seems that the action capability inherited from that past Renee did help me live better before, and now saved my life under that maniac sword. Though I don't want to say it, but thank you to the past Renee. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I gained a level, so I was fine. I didn't realize that. All right. This area seems, evil. Yeah, you just keep doing that. I'm gonna whip your ass. All right. Well, we know here this is Stumpy Town. We can't get by that. Oh, ah! Did I kill it? Maybe I should just like run down there and see what we got rather than fighting those things. All those enemies seem really rough. I forgot what weapon I had equipped. Oh shit. I was trying to parry it. You can't parry them with a whip. Maybe we should go back to the parry thing. Oh, I thought that was going over my head. I thought that was their thing. Like they throw over your head. That was not his thing. His thing was not throw shit over your head. Oh, he's got some evil. So we learned he's impossible and you can't cheese him. Because everything that I did shoved me into his way. That's bad. Triple jump. Uh-oh. I mean, ain't no way I'm beating them dudes. Ain't no fucking way. I have 27 talent points. All right. Contact damage goes down. Damage received goes down. I could get some more HP. There's defense. We should probably take that. Drop rate's good. dash distance, rare drop rate, do gain, experience gain, move speed, experience. Let's get some defense. That's 4. HP recovery. I'm not quite sure what that is, but let's get, like, heal. Let's get the extra life. Minus 2%. All those cost 2, man. Main attack. Plus 3. Alright, that's nice. Yeah. Alright, we got 9 more points. I'm gonna hold on to them. I mean, lots of main attack plus 3. I wonder if you can level everything up. Like, I wonder what the max level here is. I haven't really gone down this one because I haven't been using the blade. And I haven't been using too much the... What is this? This is the blade? That was... We did use the blade a little bit. This one was just the regular sword, yeah. And then I did some of the big sword here. We're stronger a bit, yeah, and a little more tanky. Bad. Oh, shit. I was just curious how much damage he did. I don't think I can beat that group of dudes. I was just trying to run by him. I don't know how to fight that guy. They cheated? I mean, okay, so maybe I could get by 3 of them. I don't know what I would do for that grouping of 2 there. That may not even be the last group either. Get out of his fucking hitbox. Well. I thought I was high enough. I took too much damage from that first guy. All right, yeah, he does that. Why would you charge? I hate that. It feels so cheap. He's committed to attacking in the other direction, but in the middle of their attack, they can flip around the other direction. It feels so cheap. Like, I can't predict that they're gonna do that shit. Like, if an enemy I can't change in the middle of my attacks my direction. It just feels shitty. Like, okay, you're going this way. Ugh. Ugh. Oh! Oh! They're already difficult on their own. How the hell am I gonna fight both of them at the same time? I don't know what to do. Holy fuck! Not bad. I was just trying to, I was like, maybe I could just brute force him, and I kept getting knocked out of his range. Let's try that one again. Not quite sure what this attack, what this magic does. It does not explain well. Let's give it a shot. Stop jumping into that shit. Was going to jump over him and I don't quite know the tell, but I was already committed to jumping over by the time he started doing something, so it didn't matter. I don't know what the ability does. I can't tell. I've been waiting for him to do that shit. Forgot fourth attack. Fair. Totally fair. Totally fucking fair. Oh, okay. When the spear's in the ground, it still hurts you. Weird. Great. Magical damaging ground spear. Got it. Yeah, definitely have to go for the guy throwing spears before we go for anybody else. Do so much damage too. Nope, nope, nope. That's bullshit. He was dead. Ah. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it does, but it does seem to do damage somehow. Like, there's like blue numbers that pop up on them and tick down and stuff. I'm not quite sure what's happening there, but something's happening. I didn't wait long enough to get to the ground. I didn't wait long enough to get to the ground. I was dead anyways. I had no health. This game really needs a way to heal. Shame. It's a damn shame. Fuck me. I think he's the easiest one. Stop walking into that! Yeah. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Holy crappy-oly. If I just had a little bit more health there and I wasn't like feeling like my back was against the corner, that would have been okay. Getting the two spear guys stacked up on each other was actually pretty good. Man. That's absurd. Fuck, dude. Like, I'm gonna jump over to get away from him. Nope. No, you're not. Ah, man, that's so frustrating. There's two parts to his attack. I really thought that I was gonna be able to get over him. I did not think that was gonna be a problem at all. I took a... They have so much reach. I thought I was far enough away. He can reach me from all the way fucking over there? That's absurd. Let's go! Holy shit, that was hard. Oh my god, that was difficult. Easy baby game, I guess? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what my magic does. It doesn't make sense to me, but... Oh, that's not a wall! Oh, it's not a wall. So I need some sort of triple jump to get up here or a way to get over there. But that's blocked. We have this. That does not get you over there. You can jump through it. That was a hard fight. Oh, it's all okay. That's ground. Okay. That was hard. Like that was hard. I somehow think that their weapons can go through there. Oh. All right. Well, on the plus side, yeah, the thing just like poofed out of existence there, huh? Bad game, bad game, bad game, bad game. Thank you for... One of those enemies? Fine. All the enemies? Not fine. Oh. Want to explore. I want to go in there. I've been here before. I double stumped it. What? How did I know that there was something there? Why is there a stump there? Did I put that there? What? Is it also open? Hi, Darby. I'm just confused. I rage quit. Good for you. Why'd you rage quit? Yes. Let the darkness see through you. I don't know what I was doing there. It sounded insidious. It doesn't look safe here, but I can't care much. Hope I get a good sleep tonight. The diary ends here abruptly. Ow. I say at 4 a.m. I do have to get ready for sleep. You do have to get ready for sleep. It's definitely bedtime. Well, was stream fun? At least, did you have a good time? What, why'd you rage quit? I mean, it's 4 a.m., but why'd you rage quit? I know why I rage quit, but why does Darby rage quit? Guess I'm not getting that. Hold on. Can't blame a girl for trying. I'm gonna try one more time. I could do it. I picked it up! Maybe. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I'll be up at 7:30 for walkies. I'll pace to hear. Game being glitchy. I wasn't running quick enough and was going to break things. Oh, were you like over encumbered or something? Holy crap, I'm gonna rage quit. Do that. Give me them dollars. I need to sleep. I'm sleepy. It's 1 p.m. No, the game was just being a bitch. I couldn't jump either. It sounds like you were over encumbered. Or over encumbered Darby. I mean, that's literally what that sounds like. If you can't run or you can't jump, that's what over encumbrance does. It doesn't allow you to run and or jump, you know. Let's put the stump here. Thank you. Evil lady. I wasn't! Monstered also appeared from nowhere. Monsters. I checked my pockets many times. They were under the number, so you were over encumbered. Got it. Totally over encumbered. Or over encumbered, slow, no jumping Darby. Poor. It sounds like you didn't check your pockets. I'm leaving. First, they imprisoned the Goliath of Geo. Then they invaded our field. Humans have disrupted the Order of Engarden, and they must be stopped. But we've still underestimated their power. They did damage to our souls directly, preventing the dead from returning to the stream. I've lost them forever, and now there's only me. I hope Ignis, the Goliath of Pyro, can put an end to their madness before it's too late. May we meet again in the winds, my valiant guards of Anemo, even if our souls are shattered to pieces. I'm sure you'll figure it out next weekend, Darby. Or next week. Prism Gale. It looked like a weapon, right? 147. Wyvern Sting. I'm not here. I left. Oh, okay. But I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'm sorry that you were having issues. This is why we don't play Bethesda games. This is why. They are not well-made games. They have issues. They make people angry. It's Tomb Raider all over again. I'm gonna add a quality of life mods, because fuck that. What quality of life mods are you adding? I don't know how to mod games. Oh, okay. Let me show you how to modify a game. I don't know how to mod Skyrim, but I totally can help you modify Skyrim. Perfectly. I have to search for new hideouts again. Why could she find me all the time? I've seen her talking angrily to a masked woman. Did that woman help her in searching me? Who's she after? Who's she after all? And how dare she reprove such a maniac? I don't think that was English. I mean, it looked like it was English, but I don't think it was English. Of course it moved directly into my path. Of course it did. Of course it did. I don't even know where the hell I was. I was over there? How did I get over there? Perfect. That's where I wanted to be. Anyways. I'll be back soon. Gonna take makeup off. Okay, Darby. I will be here patiently not yelling at the game. I'm tired of that happening. Like, I was holding left, very much left, and we dashed to the right. I don't like that. It's very frustrating. Okay, not up there. I could have broken it from the other side. Oh my god. Cereal's a bad gamer. Uh-oh. And now we're all the way back here again. I could have broken that other side. I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Gosh. We're gonna have to walk all the way back around. All the way back around. Also something over there. Wonder if you could go up that way. All right, we got a lot of figuring to do. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. It's so big and round and out there. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl with an itty bitty waist walks into the place. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I haven't heard that song in like 30 years. Like actually heard the song. My anaconda. Sir Mix-a-Lot had a bunch of songs. Unless you got buns, hun. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Veteran sword. Ooh. I got buns. Nice. What kind of buns? Hot cross. Hambugor. I don't want to heal. So I'm gonna do it. And then I'm gonna avoid all those enemies. I'm gonna run like the coward that I am. Like I did before. Wee cowardly runs. I got the runs. You could just keep doing that. That's dope. Do that, yeah. Broken metal. Poor sleepy stabby guy. Yeah, I wanted to go back over there so I could break that.
came from the glyph we just found.
What?
My dude needs to move. Okay. All right, we're doing great. I'm exploring. I'm a little exploring Sally. That's our name, Sally. I don't remember our name. What was our name again? I'm gonna just call me Sally. Sally from the valley. Good thing they don't, like, fuck you over immediately again. So there's a exit down there, but we don't need to go to that. Okay. Not bad. Pretty easy. Ooh, more divine flower. Hell yeah. Go. Lots of moonies. That was easy. Easy baby game. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to, like, take these things down. These barriers. We've now, in this area, they've allowed me to go around it. Which is interesting. Now let's go down here to the right. Yeah, here we go. And hopefully he doesn't kick me in the head. That'd be rude. But now I open that up. So now we have a shortcut there. So if I do something stupid like jump down there again, we're fine. Looks like there is a pathway up that way. And since we're right here, we can go try to die right there. That's what I meant. Okay. Oh, right. There was the elevator thing here. Okay, let's, elevator action? You know what I tried to do? I tried to dash through him. I keep doing that. I can't stop doing stupid shit like, hey, there's an enemy there. Maybe you can dash through him. I am right here, so we could just go straight up. So that's actually pretty cool. I just have to deal with home slice there. There we go. No, no. Slack. Revoked oath. It's actually a dead end, and I can't get through that otherwise. Okay. Well. Very interesting. Now, there is more over there. Ah! Thank you. Okay, it's a bit of a hike to get back over there, but I think we can handle it. I think. Bye-bye! We did it. All right. Let's go back to the Lurft. There's a bunch around here. Yeah, I went that way. Can you jump up? Thank you. But we never came back over here. Stop jumping into the enemy. And for some reason I came over here and then went back. Oh boy. One of these dingle butts. Uh-oh. He was stuck. I was like, yes, glitched out enemy, good for us. No, glitched out cereal, bad for us. Oh, that is not what I wanted to have happen. That is. Yay! Treasure! Put it in my butt. Oh, what's up, Reviews from the Tub? How are you doing? How's the knee recovery going, man? How's that going? That is. I'm okay. Knee recovery is booty. This sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, yeah, there's not much you could do about it. What do they got you doing? Oh, look who's back, baby. Yep. Oh, that's whatever's over there is not good. Thank you. You have a follow-up tomorrow? I'm on a machine for 3 hours a day to bend my knee and also doing stretches to try to get my legs straight. Do they have that thing that's like forcing your leg to go straight, or are you just using like a weight? They had like a device that I had, like a knee brace thing that like had to straighten my leg, and you could like do it in increments. It was an interesting device. It was not comfortable. Basically, put something under your foot to bend your leg backwards, so to speak. Under your foot. Oh, I got you. I know exactly what you mean. Bye-bye. Nowhere. Worst part is sleep. I can't get comfortable. I can pretty much only lay on my back. If I sleep, it's because I passed out from exhaustion or the meds kicked in and I fell asleep. It's only like 2 to 3 hours if I'm lucky. Yeah, that was my biggest problem. I was at my parents' house and I just lived in an easy chair. I did have a blow-up air mattress that they let me use, but yeah, I either slept on that or that. Yep, just on the back. You can't really move much. They gave me some medication that was supposed to help me sleep, but it really was, I'm just gonna be up until I fall asleep. That's all that it is. And yeah, it never was much sleep. It was never much sleep. This is boss. This is very bossy. Is this bossy? Oh, I want to be up there. I can be up there. What? I jumped over there. What am I walking on even? Scepter of the Sage. Very good. Is what I always wanted. And everyone was trying to take it away from me. Very rude of them. It's a big scepter. It's a giant scepter. This is cool. This is neat. Are these like ribs? Like an arm? I'm out of perks. I go for the first follow-up tomorrow. I ask him about refilling them or something for sleep. I have to promise him I'm not addicted without sounding like an addict. I'm sure everyone has to do that. I actually didn't. I had a bunch of painkillers left over. Instead, I ended up using marijuana gummies, THC gummies. I had a friend that worked in a shop, and she was picking them up for me. They were really good, and they helped. They helped a lot more. I didn't like the feeling that the painkillers gave me. Goliath fall. It was only the prism bones of the pyro Goliath I've seen it where he had fallen, yet I could barely breathe in the mountainous presence. What on earth did it cost for the warriors back then to win over him? I have some teeth ones left over. My wife is big on gummies. I'll have to check it out. I liked it a lot better. I did not like the way, yeah, they made me feel. But everyone's different. Everyone's different. Yep, keep doing that. I like it. Piece of shit, man. Yeah, if I can get over there, I'm gonna just run the best I can. All right, that opens this up. I'm falling down here. And now we can get back up, and the jammy's just right here. Perfect. Let's go do that. That way we got our health back. We don't have to deal with too much shit on our way back up. Let's go. Did you know? See, Darby's learning. Normally she would say, guess what? Is guess what? But she doesn't like saying guess what anymore. Guess why Darby doesn't like saying guess what? It's not my fault, because I'm an American and I'm cool. Hey Darby, guess what? Chicken bug, go now. Oh no, no more of the guessings. Why is he eating pea? Because you want me to, Bill. Dirty butthole. Because he angers the Australian all the time. Oh, okay. So we don't want to put a comma in PS Hi. You did it! Series has been 6 hours. Get the fuck up and pee. No, I don't want to. Bye-bye. Oh, what was the why? Whatever, I'm going to bed, get a broken leg and not be able to walk then. I already do have a broken leg and I can't walk. That's where my things are. This is where they live now. We like keeping them there. We know where they are. We like that. We like it when we know where they are. Well, there's like this whole area over here too. I did not go over there either. I'm over here now. Okay, good night. Okay, good night. Darby's right, though. It's break time for reals. I need food. I'm hungry. I gotta pee. I gotta go punch some things. I will be back. I will be back. I will be back. Let's go do the things that we always do. It's called Words on Stream, wherever that is. And we need new music. Oh, all of the Tohu music is done. Can you get that in writing? No. No one will write anything to you anymore. No. No Skyrim music. Skyrim doesn't even have music. It's just all things that go Fuso Ra. That's not music. It's not music. It's not music. Fuso Ra is not music. It does not. Lies. Alright. What music do we do? From a video game, we can listen to... Perfect. No one told you to play that. Barbie? No Genshin Impact. No Genshin. Whatever this is. Guys, I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I am going to go stretch my legs, grab some food, use the bathroom. Now's a great time. If you have anything you need to go do that. Now is a wonderful time to go do that. If you're not hanging out through my break, I totally understand. Thank you for stopping by, but I will be back in a few minutes and we will keep playing the game. Oakley dokily, I have returned. I don't know. I give up. I don't know either. Crayon. Crown. Crown. Cairn. 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 Acorn. Perfect. Uh, Yorn. Yorn. In days of Yorn. Yarn! Damn it. I was being funny. I was being funny and I should have been serious. Okay. Now we got Hawker. Here we go. Perfect. Hawker, don't steal my word. You know what? Just for that, I don't hear anyone. I don't hear you. La 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 la. La 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 la. Where? Oh, nice. Very nice. Park. Ooh. I'm out. I'm out. Work. Work. Oh, wake. God damn it. I got it at the last second. If only. Wake was up there? Nah, I wasn't. No. No way. Weak. Weak. Uh-oh. Seam. I stole your word. Which one? News, my bad. Oh, I can't do my word. Oh. Oh. Yes, I can. Seaman. Wait, what? That's a word. Semen is a word. It's not even an offensive word. They have anal, but not semen. It's not vulgar. That's family friendly. Cock is a chicken. Barker, barker, barker. Did the music stop? No. Yes? No. I don't know. It's also a dick. True. I give up. This is too many letters. And vowels. I got none. None. Eon. Nuts. Cannon. I changed my word. More letters. Sounds cooler. Canoe is cool, but cannon is better. I don't know what that was, but we lost. This damn game cheated. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Does not resume. I give up. No one could get it. Resumbum. I don't know how to use 4 letters. Mers. Mers is my best friend. I don't know any of that. I was like, I got it. Resume. Is not. Is not a resume. Or resume. No. It's gaming time. No. 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 Less words. More nerds. Hello. No. Well, you know what? You can go play words on stream by yourself while you're sleeping. I'm not allowed to. It's illegal. No, I don't wanna. Okay. Okay. I like it when you're here. You stay here all the time. I have to wake up in 2 hours, then you're not gonna sleep. All right. That dude. Well, that was unfair. Bye-bye, experience. How sad will you be tomorrow? I don't know. Very sad? Upset? Angry? Frustrated? Murder things? I don't know what they're trying to accomplish by doing that, but it wasn't working. It's so... The Earth Lady is some bullshit. I can't seem to do anything to her. Like, she's constantly throwing crap at me. I don't like her. I also don't like how long it takes for the elevators to activate. I hate these elevators. No. All right. They're all just like, oh, you're whipping me. I should attack you from above. No idea what that's about. I can't go through. Oh, do I have to summon it from below? That kind of sucks. I thought I'd be able to jump through the bottom of the elevator. Okay. Just checking if there was something in the wall there. Oh, that can't be good. There's probably a very good chance we're fighting somebody there, huh? Hold on. Oh, oh, for some reason I thought there was like a gate below so that we could lower this elevator too. I guess not. I see that there's the little magical girl's head, but I have this very strong suspicion that there is going to be a boss there. Very, very strong suspicion. This does not look pleasant. Oh. Got oatmeal stuck in between my teeth. Well, that's a lot of bullshit to deal with for sure. But we were kind of doing okay damage. Kind of doing okay damage. Probably not going to take too much to get back there either. Some of these runbacks are not particularly fun. It wasn't letting me jump up. It does hurt not having full health. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. There's only like 2 enemies we really have to deal with there. I don't know how to avoid that. I don't know. It hit me every time. I thought it was like where it flashed was where it was appearing, but that one flashed and then it appeared lower. So I thought I got out of the way of that one. So I am not entirely sure what to do about that. We'll figure it out. I am doing okay damage. Damage I think is good enough. No. Should have hit the switch first. All right, that's out of the way now. Yeah, this isn't too bad. As long as we deal with the 2 books, we're okay. It's time consuming. It doesn't seem as bad as the bird. The bird run back was atrocious. This is annoying, but it's not bad. Yep, no idea. I don't know how to dodge those. I have a hard enough time dodging 1 set of those. I don't know how to dodge 2. We're too slow in the air. Like when you're falling down in the air, you're just like a sheet of paper slowly tumbling to the ground. It sucks. You're very floaty. Which for platforming, it's fine. For fighting enemies that shoot fast things at you, no, not today. Not good, not good. Well, fucked myself up there, didn't I? And it doesn't matter where I am. I just have to be able to dodge. I think I figured out the thing. It's her orbs. It's her orbs. Orbs! That's rough. So I have to stop somewhere. I have to stop somewhere to find a way to deal with... Well, that sucks. That sucks more. Why was he sitting there? don't know why he's sitting there. At least I didn't take damage that time. It's also weird how the book isn't coming after me now. Yeah, we have to figure out a way to dodge those things. I have no idea how to deal with the light thing. It's not a... I thought that it was like the position of the orb, but the orbs flash, but then it just appears in a random spot. It appears like where I am, so maybe I just need to run away? That shit. There's no way to dodge the rocks. I didn't think the orbs hurt me. Somehow this entire time I've been avoiding the orbs? I didn't think that they hurt me. I could have swore that I ran into them and nothing happened. Okay, well. I am this years old when I figured out orbs hurt. I don't know what to do about, like, the wind ones. I can go under her. The rock ones, I have zero idea what to do because we're just way too slow. If I jump in the air, then I'm just floating in the air when the next set comes. Like, I jump and then it's boom, boom, boom. I jump out of the way of one and then the other ones hit me. I don't know how to deal with them, and I can't deflect them. Yeah, it doesn't make sense where that burst of light comes from. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know how to deal with her. I have zero recourse of dealing with the boulders that she throws. Zero. I'm getting hit by one of them no matter what. The wind, easy enough. You could just go right under it. But those boulders are impossible. All right, we'll peck and poke as we can. I'll be way more cautious. Well, I say that, but... Oh, you fucking... I wasn't trying to do that move. I'll make some hits when I can. Okay, going behind her maybe is not the solution there. I feel like I'm like safer doing that, but at the same time, like, she just put down a barrier of blocks in my way and it just stopped me cold in my tracks, so... It takes way too long for the elevator to activate again. Way too long. Like, it's cool that it has animations and stuff to it, but it is entirely too long. Like, I want to instantly go up. Like, they move fast. Wow! That sucked. I don't even know where her health was at. I don't know how much I hit her there. She summons in books too? This is rough. Wonder what these do. It's fine. I mean, we might as well. In some way, I like how the whip works in the air. In other ways, I wish that there was a way for me to just whip in the air, just regular whip. You know, like you can kind of regular attack with this sword in the air. I don't want to do that. I want to just do, like, it's cool, it does damage, but then, you know, I'm just like a sitting duck. I want to just regular whip. And she's in such an awkward spot. Yeah, yay! That wasn't there. I didn't even use the thing. It did like 2 damage. Why did that? You kidding me? Well, that attack sucks. I've never hit the enemy with that, but I thought it was gonna do something for damage. It said it did like 10 damage. 30 damage is already extremely low. 30 damage is absurdly low, but that attack did nothing. When I was testing it, oh, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Activate fucking elevator. A bit tough with this fight. Looks hard. Holy shit. I can't activate it consistently. Well, I get how that works now. So the ball follows you and then explodes. That's what's happening there. Now we've actually like seen the attack. I thought it was just like a random explosion. It made no sense to me. It's not. Yeah, I don't know how to fight this thing. She's... annoying. Thank you. I'm trying to move away from you and you fly into me. God damn it. Everything here does. Everything here does. And I don't have any like elemental resistances. Maybe I could get some. I hate the menuing in this game. See, I don't want... Yeah, one thing goes up and everything else goes down. It's a Nemo and Hydro that doesn't help. This enemy is a Nemo and Geo. I don't think I have anything that'll help me with it. No. Might actually be a little better. No, I was... Do a little less damage. The sub-weapon does more defense and max HP, so I lose some HP for that. Oh, no, I don't. Alright, yeah, let's put that one on. That seems a little better. I haven't found the Remix armor. Did find the boots though. They're not as good as the Twinborn boots. He was talking to me. What the fuck was he saying? It said quest updated? Like, what was that? What did I even do? What quest? We've met a spirit named Pat. He sensed the aura of Oz on us. I told him Oz. I used the magic staff and found its power being quite powerful. Ifri warned me that the staff may not be as innocent as it seemed. I better not use it. I used it. Is this a humble game? I don't know. Could try whatever this is. Oh, maybe that actually healed me. I don't remember buying it. I genuinely don't know. Fucking hitboxes, man. Sometimes, like, I have games in my library and I'm like, I don't know where I got that from. I don't think I picked this up from Humble. It may have been in one, but I don't think that I did. Sure. I'm pretty sure I've had this game longer. Like, I got this game pretty close to when it came out, so I was like, this looks cool. I was not. That was fucking dirty. That was fucking... God, it drives me nuts that we don't have any iframes anywhere. Ah. Fuck. Like, I would kill for fucking my dash to allow me to, like, move through things. Like, there's so much garbage and it's like, yep, I can't get away from any of this. But having, like, the ability to, like, get iframes and move through things. I mean, there's gotta be something. I just don't have it yet. Ever since the French game, now check to see if I have it already. Nice. Nice, nice. It's kind of video game trope, that rolling and dashing, but like, it's one thing to like design around it. You know, in like Mega Man, it works fine because you have like one enemy and most of their attacks are relatively basic. These things throw so much shit at you at one time. It's like, you're filling the screen with stuff, yet I have no way of getting away from it. It's kind of like a bullet hell where you have to like find like these precise positions to like move away from it. Like, having the ability to like move through things and get away from attacks with iframes is huge in stuff like this. And the fact that like there's not something, yeah, I have no idea. There's so many things that we're missing that it's highly possible. It's just, I wish I found it. Like there's nothing in here. We don't have anything in here. Generates a water drop that deals damage after double or triple jump. I have 2 of 4 seeds. I can equip 2 more things. All right. Look at it, but you see all these like empty slots that I have here? These are things that can be filled in, like stuff that I can equip. So I feel like there is something here for me. I just don't have it, you know? Yeah, that did no damage. Excuse me? How do you avoid that? Like, all of a sudden, just something blew up on me. Where did that come from? How did that get me? There was nothing fucking there. I was half the fucking arena away from her. That's a pretty shitty attack. That's a pretty shitty attack, man. I do not like that attack at all. Oh, I meant to try to equip some things. Yeah, there really should be. Like, we have a dash. It's just you don't get any iframes through it. Maybe I should come back. We'll get something else. I'm pretty sure I'm not, again, this is something I'm not supposed to be doing right now, but we're here, so I'm gonna try, you know, and maybe I'll get fed up. That is so fucking dirty. That's so fucking dirty. Let's throw an enemy up. You're gonna have to hit him, and then immediately that thing comes up. Like, where was I gonna go? Like, there's situations where it's just, you're just shit out of luck. You're getting obliterated here. She really did not need to have summons in this fight. They really did not need to give her the ability to draw in other enemies. No, we don't have to fight her now. I don't know if she's a story boss, an optional boss. I have zero clue. I'm out in the map, I'm wandering around, I'm exploring, you know. We come across a boss, we try to fight a boss. You see a boss, you fight a boss, right? Here's a boss, we're gonna fight it. God! I was holding fucking left. I made sure I was holding left. Like, I was holding it down. Why did I dash into her? I don't understand that. Like, while I was in that made no fucking sense. Like, I was 100% holding left. Like, while I was in the air, while we were, because I knew I needed to get away from that. I knew I needed to get away from that. I was gonna dodge left. So while I was in the air whipping, I was holding fucking left. I'm in the air, holding left. And then I hit dodge, and I went to the fucking right. There's no way that should have happened. No way that should have happened. When you're in the air, if you're on the ground and you hit dodge, you backstep. When you're doing that, if you just hit dodge, she'll go forward. So anytime you're in the air, which is why I held backwards. That's what I do when I go to customers too. If I see a boss, I fight a boss. Good. It's good for IRL. I came to see the manager. I am the manager. Put your dukes up. Is on. This is not good advice. You should not do that. Don't do that. Getting a couple hits on the whip and then dashing away seems not bad. This is a very difficult fight. I do not feel like I'm prepared for it. I also can only take 3 hits from her and then I'm dead. So technically we can get hit 4 times, but on the 4th hit I die. So get hit 3 times, that's it. That second set comes in lower. I can't dash under that there. I was trying to see if that was actually a heal or not, and I don't know. The inability to have any sort of iframes in a situation like this makes this just wildly more difficult. I am not holding the direction into her. When I'm dashing into her, I am holding away. I know that I am. Like, I know that I've been having issues with the down and hit. I know that I have, and that's because I'm hitting the A button first. But in these situations, I am genuinely holding the button in the direction. It's not like I'm trying to quickly do something. When I have the whip out and I'm in the air, I am holding right so I can make sure that I can get away. And sometimes I go to the left. It's or the wrong direction, and that's really frustrating. I don't know how to dodge that shit. This is my problem. There isn't, look at all that shit. Like, where do you go? I have a homing ball after me that makes a giant explosion. It's not timed. It just tracks you until it gets close enough and then explodes. Like, what the fuck is this shit? And I have zero ability to dodge any of it. I'm gonna try a couple more times and then I'm out of here. There has to be something that I can use that'll help out. There has to be. There has to be some accessory thing. There has to. Like, I'm making my life so much harder. Patterns feel so familiar since I played a ton of bullet hell. I'm not good at bullet hell stuff, but in bullet hells, you usually have a relatively small hitbox. Our hitbox extends from beyond our body. I can't tell, but the hitboxes in this game are, on some things, really large and exaggerated. Like, you look at the thing, and even though you're not in the thing, it's either our hitbox or the attack hitbox is a lot bigger. So it's larger than what we are. It's not just us, it's bigger than us, and the attacks are larger than what they appear to. And I can't fit into tight spaces. I'm a big thing. There's nowhere for me to go there. It's so fucked, dude. It's so fucked. Those boulders come out too fast. That second set comes out too fast. You're so slow when you jump. You're just so slow when you jump. I understand why they make your character floaty when they jump. It helps with platforming. But when it comes to combat, it fucking sucks. Roll dash ability? There has to be. There absolutely has to be. I have a parry. I have a parry on my big sword, but I still take damage even if I get the parry. I still take damage. I think it's a small amount of damage, but you still take damage, and it doesn't work with magic. And in the game, they said at the beginning, you can deflect projectiles. So you go to deflect projectiles. And then the game all of a sudden threw shit at me, and they're like, oh, but you can't deflect these projectiles. So if I was able to knock the blocks back at her, dude, I would 100% do that. But you can't do that. Yeah, you can't knock anything back. Yeah, they don't go. Yeah, don't knock anything back at her. Which feels kind. That would be something. That would be something. If I could like do something about the projectiles, I would have a much better chance. This is magic, so you can't deflect magic, apparently. Oh, no, yeah, the boulders are insanely fast. And like I said, we don't move very fast. My jump is insanely floaty. When I jump, I am just floating in the air. So I can jump out of the way of one of the attacks, but I'm almost guaranteed exposing myself by jumping, so I don't know how to get out of the way. Sometimes I'm able to get out of the way of those boulders, but most of the time it's just too inconsistent. I take too long in the air. We're just too floaty. There's not enough speed, and I don't have like the ground pound. I mean, I guess I could use the ground pound. I'm not thinking about that, but I guess I could. Guess I could do that. Another thing for me to remember, but I guess I could do that. Lovely. Ah, that was my fault. That was my fault. I was like, I need to dash to get away, and I just dashed right into it. I mean, that went better. The ground dash there actually was helping me get out of the way of the boulders there, so that was actually helpful. I'm glad I thought of that. It's not something I use ever. It's not something that I use as some sort of means in combat ever, so it's used for this is a platforming thing, you know, so I was not thinking maybe that would be helpful. I did better there. The books suck though. The fact that she's like summoning in books, man, that's I have never liked ads in fights. You're now forcing me to go deal with something else rather than engage with the boss fight, and you want to engage with the boss fight. It like needlessly extends and makes unnecessary. I always feel like if you can't make the boss good, then don't make the boss. If you have to add other enemies into a boss fight, then you're not making your boss well. You could do other things. You don't need to add enemies to add difficulty to the boss fight. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot.
Go, otters.
I really dislike horse dude. Stop eating. Every once in a while, he's just... Every once in a while, he's just sitting there for us, camping. What's up, Smoke? Yeah, that was better. That was better. I got hit by, like, just stuff that I can't really do much about. I just have to pick better times to attack things, I guess. Like, here I am, like, going after the book, and now I'm exposed and the rocks come and hit me. That's a really tough fight. You can't. You just fucking can't. The Chinese are making some cool games. I think we just largely haven't seen a lot of games out of China. Largely just because of their relationship with the world at large. They've been making games, you know, for a really long time. Now, granted, a lot of the games they made, at least a lot of the stuff I saw coming out of China, like back in the day, was like ROM hacks. You know, they were like the first ROM hackers. You know, they're like, you know what? We don't have a PlayStation, so we're gonna turn Final Fantasy VII into a Nintendo game. Yeah, bootlegs. That's a better way of doing it. Bootlegs, yeah. That's my large exposure, but they do have other games that aren't, you know, bootlegs. A fair amount. Glad there was so much I could do there for that. Oh my fucking god. That homing attack, like, it was just there. There was no indication. It was just like, boom, you got hit. That ball needs to come out. Like, that needs to be a visible fucking thing. It can't just be boom, explosion. Oh. I hate this dude. I just want to go to the boss, my man. I just want to go to the boss. Like those other times, the ball came out from her. Like it was sitting inside of her and it came out. Other times, it's just, there's an explosion on top of me. I don't want just an explosion on top of me. I can't avoid just random shit happening. There's some cool ones. Wu Chang, Black Myth, Wukong. Those all seem pretty cool. a lot of the Chinese games are like steeped in their history. Where do you want me to go? Like, it just doesn't feel fair. Cute. 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 All right, yeah, I'm done. I'm done trying to fight this thing. I'm just fucking done. I'm getting too frustrated. Fuck this thing. It's not worth me grinding at right now. We'll come back over there. We got to go back up here, and then we'll try exploring through here. Let's go try. Maybe we can stumble across something, you know? Maybe we can stumble across something. I need something. Like, there has to be a tool, an item, something I can use to make this more manageable. I could do it, but it's just gonna be suffering. You know, I know that I can do it. I'm just gonna suffer the whole time, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to play the game. Like, it's stupid for me to be doing something like this right now. Alright, let's go this way. We haven't been over here. Doesn't look safe here, but I can't care much. I hope I get a good sleep. The dire. Oh, that's right. We did come over here, and there's the... Yeah, that guy. Could I not keep going this way? Is there a reason why I turned back? Oh, because I was like, oh, this might be bossy. Turns out it's fucking bossy. Both directions are bosses. Oh no. Fuck. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? Where I died up here, we're gonna mark you. We'll try this guy a couple times and see what happens. We'll try it. I barely got to see anything there, so I heard about you. What you hear? Oh, that's fucking dirty. He's huge. Maybe not this way either. This guy hurts too. Okay. He came back. Cool. Pot shotting doesn't seem bad. Pot shotting doesn't seem bad. Take a while, but pot shotting there doesn't seem bad. He torture it and he twerk on it. I can't get any higher than that. Okay, slide under that. I forgot what the end of that was. So he does a big whip and then there's something on the ground. Okay. I already had forgotten what that attack did. We've only seen it once. I gotta remember what happens there. Yep, there it is. He came back, okay. New attacks. Lots and lots of new attacks. He does it to the mascots too, rubbing his ass juices on them. I rub my ass juices on things? No, I don't do that often. This fight seems more what it really does. Yeah, my dirty ass draws. Yo, mama don't wear no drawers. I saw when she took them off. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that. Which fruit does ass juice come from? The booty fruit. That's why it's booty juice. Booty fruit. I did not jump high enough. Okay. Okay. There was also like an added effect on the attack that I didn't know that he did. So, yep, things are changing. He changes into phases quickly. It's not at like the 50% mark. You have to jump that one. I don't know what to do there when he does that. Like, I went to go get away from him and he just, you know, chased me down. And most of his attacks are manageable. Again, it would be good if I had an ability to dash through some shit. But most of this seems manageable. I was in a really bad position there. That was not good. I mean, we're getting slightly better each time. I need to get back. I haven't seen enough of those, like, phase 2 attacks. Come on! Come on! I forgot. I forgot. I don't know what the queue is. You just have to wait and see. Like, it's a HP thing. You just have to wait and see and wait for the... I'm a little confused there, because... There's nowhere. When I get that close to him, that's just death. I should run to the other side. I can't do anything there. Like when I am that close to him, I was going to attack, and then all of a sudden that came in. If I'm that close, that's it. That's it. There's no getting away. That's just bad position. I wasn't even ready for that charge attack thing. I didn't think we were there yet. Oh. Fuck, dude. I thought I had time to get the spell off, and by the time I was able to move, I couldn't jump out of the way. Dominican hot chocolate? No, I have not. I am unfamiliar. I don't even know what the magic I'm casting does. It doesn't last very long. I ducked. I couldn't see him off screen, so I chose, and it was wrong. It's like cinnamon and some other spices in it. Tried to recreate it, but failed. Again, if I had some ability to, like, dash through shit, this wouldn't be as bad. doesn't matter. Went to Punta Cana to a resort and had so much good food, but the people were colorist. They might just hate tourists. Never been to the Dominican Republic. I hear a lot of the food's pretty good. Never seen any I wouldn't eat. Aren't there a lot of black people in the Dominican Republic? Wow. Well, they'll tell you they're not black and blacker than my baby daddy, and they hate Haitians. Used to talk to Sergio Vargas's daughter back in the day. Her dad's pretty black. She basically said what Ebony just said. They're all mixed. The fact that like people are like, yeah, this is absurd. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. It's true about the Haitian thing. The women there are hot. Women are hot everywhere. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, salty cereal's happening. I was having fun today until we came here. $139. What is our best? $109. $135 for the scythe. Scythe is faster. I don't know if it has more reach. $147. I don't think I'm getting better than the whip. The tracking is so goddamn stupid. I couldn't see where he was in the goddamn wall. I couldn't, I guessed again. I was like, well, let's jump this time. He's in the wall. I can't see where his attack is. That's not helpful. Cereal salty. I can't believe the Great Sword's attack is only 81. Shouldn't it be higher than that? How are all the Great Swords that I have weaker? I don't know. I'm holding down, game! Just kill me. Ow! How did that hit me? I can't hold down anymore. Why did I get hit by that? That was a duck down attack. Why in the fucking world did that hit me? I was ducked. I was ducking. I saw my character ducking. Why did it hit me? Great. I just fucking end it. No, I don't have to try something else. It's a matter of like being patient, learning the attacks, and not being greedy. His attacks are all avoidable. It's not like the other boss. This one's just me. Because we don't do much damage, you know? I don't know why, but I have the horses have tells on what they're going to be doing, but I have such a hard time reading what they're doing. Him, I can tell. The horses, I have a hard time reading what they're doing. Like, he moves his scythe places, I got that. The horses, it just confuses the hell out of me, man. jump so slowly. If I didn't have to jump out of the way of that attack and I could just dodge through it, it's not a problem. But I have a fraction of a second when he's off screen like that to tell whether it's a duck or a jump attack. No way I could have known the position of that. He was off screen. That's bad boss design. If I can't see what your boss is doing attack-wise, that's bad boss design. I need to see what the attacks are, especially in a fight like this, where it's positional fucking base. That's my fault. When it's positional based and I need to know whether I need to jump or duck out of the way of something and he's off screen and it's being covered by the environment, that's bad. That's bad. They have armor. But yeah, they do look like they have pointy beaks. I jumped. It's inconsistent on which ball comes out first. Sometimes the shorter ball comes out first, sometimes the longer ball comes out first. Like that, there's not a consistency to that. Like they just do something different every time. I can't react to that kind of randomness in an appropriate way. I don't know what to do there. I couldn't tell what he's doing because the environment is obfuscating what the fucking boss does. He usually does like a sweep after that or something. I'm an idiot. You have to jump that. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting fight. So they introduce you to the mechanics he does, and then he adds like a second layer to it. I don't know if there's going to be a third layer to it. Like, he immediately goes into that phase 2 really quickly. I saw him put it down. Right. Thank you. Oh. I mean, the video game doesn't suck. There's nothing wrong with this game. I'm just getting my ass kicked. Just because something's hard doesn't mean it's bad, you know? No, don't jump. You have to jump that. God, I hate that shit so fucking much, man. Ah. It trained my brain that there's not like a projectile. So now when he goes into that next phase, there's a projectile. And I'm not thinking I need to get out of the way of projectile. Fucking projectile, man. Oh. That is deceptive. That attack right there is so wildly deceptive. It looks like he's gonna come down, but when he does that charge and then slam attack, he jumps forward way further than I think. Way further. This is the final boss? Hell no, dude. I don't even know. Dude, I don't even know what we're doing in this game. Like, the story is like, go from one side of the map, okay? And it takes you 20 hours to get to the other side of the map. I have no idea. This is not the final boss. This is just, dude. bullshit. Dude, I'm getting so tired. I'm so tired of getting hit by holding down the down button, even though I'm holding it down and I still get hit. Holy shit, what the fuck? Yeah, we're coming back to this later. I'm not doing this either. Fuck that. I don't even know what happened there. My man's just teleporting now? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we're done with that too. I'm getting too pissed off. This fight up here pissed me off. Now we come down here and I'm just in a salty mood. I think that's a doable fight. But I don't even know what was happening there. I have zero idea what's happening, and now he's just like zooming across everywhere. Phase 3 is too much. It's too much! It's just too much for me. It's entirely too much. I can't handle that. Let's go back to the field of Geo. Genuinely can't handle that. That's fine. I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to be there yet. I'm not upset at it. I don't think I'm supposed to be there yet. There got to be some like other upgrades and stuff. I could do that. I could probably, if I tried my little what the fuck just, oh, that's right. There's like, yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot about that. I want to go back into my equipment and I want to put back on my dual swords. Slice, slice, slice. Why am I jumping and not... Oh, sliding is a different button. That's incorrect. You'd have to go from down there. Barbecue hash? Maybe you guys don't do it in North Carolina. It's normal at barbecue places to have hash, which is basically liver put on rice. Never heard of that. The only hash that I know is potatoes. Never heard hash called liver. One's a new one to me. Let's at least grab something before we end the day so I can not end on a salty salterson note. I don't want to be salty. I want to be funsy. Let's go down there to the right. Yeah. That guy dropped something? Yeah. Broken part. I'm a broken part. I like how somehow he squeezed in between my attacks there. I guess you have to go from the top side? Oh! My fault. Okay, and I thought that there was something over here. Liver, onions, rice with gravy. Is that the pig? Oh! All right. Well, we went through there. Didn't exactly do what I thought I was gonna do. Can I not get through there? Is that blocked off somehow? All right, well. Thoughts were had. Not winning thoughts, but thoughts. All right, so something over this way. Got him. Got him. Got them all. I really just want something useful. Not that those aren't useful. That can give me more magic. That's useful, but or leg guard. They don't hit very hard. It's fine. It's fine. Do you need to kill bosses to get new abilities? Well, it'll allow those bosses might allow me into like new areas and stuff. No, they don't. Some bosses drop like weapons or armor or something like that, but no, I don't know that they've ever dropped abilities. Bye-bye. That's fun. How did I get in here? Oh, I didn't pick that up. How did I get in here? Was it here or here? Oh, I came over there and there wasn't a way down. Okay, but who did that to them? How is that triggering? No. Was get hit by that guy or get hit by the... I don't know how that was triggering. I don't know why that was going off. Resting potion, Prismore, talent point. Yeah, places like that can definitely have items. I like the fact that you can kill those enemies with that stuff. It's fun. It's cool that they're also susceptible to traps like you. I think that's neat. Looks like a pile of diarrhea. Nice. I like how vulgar that was. Put your diarrhea in my mouth. I can't wait to have it for dinner. It'll be like a stew, liquid for me and you. Put your diarrhea in my mouth. Yeah, we can all eat it. For dinner. There's a song that I made up. It does, but it's great. Yeah, sometimes things look absolutely disgusting and they actually taste really good. That is a thing. That is a thing. Man, a lot of good stuff looks like diarrhea though. There are Mexican dishes. Dude, sloppy joes look fucking gross, but they taste goddamn delicious. Bye-bye. There's lots and lots of dishes that don't exactly look appetizing, but turns out they're delightful, you know? Oh, right. I thought there was something down there, but maybe there isn't. It was here. Right? And am I there? Yeah, there we go. We could take that out. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. We got them cool beans. Cool beans. I don't think I can get through that. I want to... No, take you off. How do I get you off? There you go. I guess I ate doo-doo looking food. I think we all have. There's definitely more than one food that be looking not so edible, but turns out it's wonderful. Oh, the poop song. You know, I'll put a lot of that. When you guys do clips, I put them on Instagram and people watch them and they like them. So clipping stuff of mine is actually very helpful for the channel. I would highly recommend people clip things. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. It helps me. It helps me immensely when people clips. I know some people are like, I don't know what to clip, and that's cool. Not everyone has to. I'm just saying that it does help quite a bit. You poop! All right, yeah, maybe there's not more up that way. Now, up that way, however, there could be things. All right, let's go check it out. Let's go see if we can get there. I will eat the shit out of this. What is it? Mole? Why does it keep saying IPA? I don't know. Mole sauce is good. Mole sauce is good. Mole sauce is good. I don't know why it kept saying IPA. I was the link. I didn't click on it. It's mole. It's wonderful. It's tasty. It's edible. You could put it in your mouth. It does kind of have a duty look. But it does not taste like duty. In fact, it tastes the opposite. I don't know what the opposite of duty is, but it's good. Ole does not look like shit. It kind of does. Oh, okay. Yep. Let's put the proper marker here. Blark.
Now I can finally continue studying the Gate of Geo. Meow.
Okay, so there's nothing else there. We did that. I forgot that that was like the cat thing. So we took care of that. It's possible there's something way up there, though. I don't have any way of, like, super climbing. Yeah, we need, like, another jump or something. Or I need to, like, go from somewhere else. I'm gonna do this, but... Okay, yup. Talent point, but hold on. Okay. Alright, but I've never been up that way, so... Have I? Why is that empty? Why is that empty? Why, if I've never been up here, why is this empty? It's not. You thought it's funny, but it's not. That's how you're supposed to... Oh man, that's clever. That was clever. That was diabolical. All right, well, I got that. Freaking abolical. A kitty? Me? Oh yeah, the little cat thing. Yeah, they were cute. Were cute, because I'ma murder them. All right, we could try getting inside there. Maybe, kind of, sorta. If and we do so, please. You can't get me. Down and to the right. Mean left. I know the difference between my right and left. I do not. Okay, so up above my head. A big bald head. I'll see you. Hmm. Ah! Eat a dick. I don't mind if I do. I think that's a way. Can I go? Can I even go down there? Interesting. A lot of curries look like doo-doo. I like those. Now my Jamaican doo-doo looking curry. I know. I know Ebony got that Jamaican doo-doo curry. Everything is doo-doo now. There are definitely some brown curries. Yeah, like Steph Curry. Oops. Oh, I've been here before? Dang it. Syria, the horse takes my butt. Why do you want the horse to take my butthole? Did you not enjoy my joke? It's a good joke. Dual Sword of Geo. Haha, that was an 8 out of 10 dad joke. It was a good joke. You said I doo-doo curry unless you count brown gravy. Brown gravy! Oops, that was not smart. Take that gravy to Brown Town. Brown gravy is delicious. It might be. Oh my god! Uh-oh. That doesn't make sense. Why did it re-trigger? Okay, just avoid it. There we go. Don't even hit that. Yeah, get hit in the face. Do that. That was intentional. Had to do that. You have to do that there. Oh boy. I mean, there's no way I'm making it over that. I guess you can come from over there and find your way down into that, huh? But there's no way I'm going back over there. I can like work my way up through here though. Let's go do that. Yeah, I mean that looks like a way back into here. I can't get up that high. It's too high. Too high for this guy. Too high. I seen something's over there anyways. Did we stop going down and can I start going where I want to go? Boing, boing, boing. No, why would you touch that? Clean up. I'm brave. This is true. Where's my bracelet of bravery? Nice. Recover weapon skill that whack. Crap. Bracelet of crap. That's what that should have been called. You want some crap? Here's some crap. Bracelet of crap. Garbage bracelet. Wouldn't even give it to my own mom. My mom would wear anything I give her because she's nice. I don't trust people who don't like gravy. I don't like gravy. I'm not just saying that to be funny either. I don't like gravy. I think it's nasty. I think it's nasty. It look like doo-doo and it tastes like doo-doo. I think it's nasty. I don't do gravy. Not a gravy gal. Not a gravy gal. Not at all. I thought there was something over here. For real? Did I get it? Yeah, there's a couple different kinds of gravy, that's for sure. Thank you. You had to keep going. And then you go back. Cool. Because I am so cool. What? I thought it was up there. Can't get up there. Is that the chest that I thought? Oh, okay. I got it. Oh, no, there's a... Zoom in. There's that. In the lower left. Did I do that? Skadoosh. I did. It must have been this other chest right there. All right. Well, either way, we acquired it. Skadoosh. And that's all unavailable to me. This game is bullshit. I don't discriminate. I eat all kinds. I like all gravy, yellow, brown, or white. This. Have you had chocolate gravy? This doo-doo. unsweetened chocolate gravy. No, y'all talk like we was joking about doo-doo, but that's like actual doo-doo. Don't eat don't eat the chocolate gravy. For God's sake. Don't eat the chocolate gravy. You will die. You will die. Wasn't able to get up there. Missing out on the doo-doo gravy. Chocolate gravy's good. From what I heard, it's in Tennessee. I've actually never heard of chocolate gravy. I'm unfamiliar. But what do you put chocolate gravy on? I'm going to be honest, it does not sound palatable. Not saying that it's not, it does not sound palatable. I really wish we had the ground pound thing. We can't go into the field of pyro. I mean, maybe I can now. I mean, a lot of these places were inaccessible for one reason or another. A lot of them have like ground pound areas. And then there's that boss dude up there that I can't do anything about. There's no way I can fight that thing. In my Hershey book, it had chicken with chocolate, but it's unsweetened cocoa powder. Interesting. It's kind of like some parts of Mexico do with chicken. It's basically a bitter sauce on the chicken. You don't add sugar. I'd try it. I don't know that I want like the flavor of chocolate on meat. That does not sound very appetizing to me. Regardless of whether it's sweet or not, that sounds kind of gross. I would try. I try anything once, but that does not sound good. Chocolate gravy is a traditional Appalachian dessert that's thicker than fudge but thinner than pudding. The warm, creamy gravy is typically made with cocoa, sugar, flour, milk, butter, vanilla, and salt. Served over biscuits, pound cake, pancakes, or French toast. The origins of chocolate gravy are unclear, but some suggest it may have come from a trading network between Spanish Louisiana and the Tennessee Valley. Don't put that on your meat. Yeah, it just sounds like a sauce. That they added flour to a sauce to thicken it up. Wheelchair dude. Am I at a no? You'd have to go back up there. Okay, I think I took care of this though. So that can come off. That's nice. There was a path. Oops. That I was walking along that I ignored. We were walking along the top of an area. There were little spots that you could go down. I don't know where it was. We were like underneath something. Then there were a bunch of little things underneath us. Like up here. It was here. That's it. That's what I want. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna warp over here. I don't feel like walking back. Syrup probably tastes better on chicken than chocolate gravy though. Seen a YouTube channel, a dude used all parts of chocolate to make chicken stew. It just does not sound appetizing. It might be alright. I swear, man, that does not sound like something I want to put inside me. Let's talk to wheelchair guy, huh?
Rebirth is never a gift. The foolhardy souls will eventually be trapped in the sea and fall into eternal sleep. Bah, what nonsense!
Well, the old guy does seem like a mage when making a fuss.
It is ridiculous and pathetic that such hogwash can bewitch so many people. Those who lost their faith soon fill the void with sheer folly. In the end, those apostates can only fall into such miserable existences.
Whoa! There's something on you!
'Tis just a poor soul. What's the use of hiding on my person? Your sole fate is complete dissipation.
How could a gentle spirit be transformed into this? It was once just like Rosalia.
Although becoming spiritual can free the soul and its power from the bondage of flesh, the process also deprives it of God's blessing. Unable to replenish its power or return to the stream, the soul either gradually loses itself or decays and dissipates into nothing. These poor spirits on me are no longer able to maintain their human form. They instinctively approach the soul that makes them feel warm, as if doing so would prolong their existence. Alas, bright as the lights in the darkness are, how can it enlighten the blind's eyes?
So, they're not far from dissipation.
All because of the actions of those heretics. Only by shining God's light on Engarden can the evils be exorcised. This is the purpose of my journey. Would you like to take her light and shine it on more places?
Said something about fragment of the Heavenly Voices, a ruined page with faintly glowing dark red text recording certain ominous doctrines. Rebirth is never a gift. The foolish souls will eventually be trapped in the sea and fall into eternal sleep, awaiting the harvest day. Her return shall bring no renaissance but catastrophe. Only by following the guide of true God can we escape from this hopeless end.
Heresies, await your judgment! Heresies.
Okay, he's... Can I crawl up? But so I can be inside you? What? He said it tasted earthy and pretty good. People are making home insane recipes nowadays. People do make stuff at home. I think that's where most people make things. Yeah, I wanted to go, I guess, over to the right still. Interesting, though. Zero, I love that this stream feels like a great movie like Big Lebowski. So many cool conversations while you chill and play games. I did not see you there, you turd. It was a big hit. Everyone's here for the poop conversation. Oh Lord, they talk about poop again. Not the poopies. That was 2 seasons ago. Story got better. We're now at the Wire Season 4 quality. We talk about the game and we also discuss food that looks like doo-doo. Yeah. An early conversation. We're also here. Yes, we talked about those things. Have you heard of chocolate gravy? Sometimes the chat feels like we're all stoners smoking weed in the park in the middle of the night. Mm-hmm. I'm a stoner. I'll be smoking a special blend of herbs and spices. Is that really it? That was it? It looks quite interesting. Is that a nothing? Oh, I can't grab onto that? I really thought I was gonna grab onto that. Oh, you turd. That's what that is? Yeah, I can't. They can't keep doing this. Showing SpongeBob late at night, and I called my cousin and I was like, see, this is a stoner cartoon. Or else it would be shown in the morning. They do show it in the morning. I don't know why, but I thought that there was like something else around here, I guess. The art style's good. You're digging it? Oh, you mean this game? Yeah, it's a nice looking game. I dig it too. Uh-oh. I tried so hard to get out of the way of that thing, yet I still slammed my face into it. Come on, that's not fair. Have you heard of the Need for Speed anime? No. I have not. I've heard of 2 animes. None of them are Need for Speed. I'm not an anime person, but I'm also not an anime person. The hell hit me? It's not an anime. You said anime. A little unfair. Dude. Remember there was that cel-shaded Need for Speed? I'm not a big racing game person. I don't often play or have a desire to play racing games. I like the more sure. I like the more cartoony style racing games. Like the arcadey racing. Like simulation stuff is absolutely not for me. But yeah, I'm not a big racing game person. Mario Kart's about the extent of my About the extent of my knowledge of most racing games. Auto Modalista? Never heard of it. Huh. Okay. If I can make my way back down there, we'd be alright. Can't get into the field of pyro. It was locked. Just stay back from it. It's still more down. That's not good. You fucking asshole. I thought I was going to like stun that guy. I did not stun him. He stunned me. His dashing good looks. It was awful, I tell you. Awful. All right. Okay, you just go that way. It's cool. What? Oh. So, yeah, it's a no-go, bro. I just got through watching Craven. The movie was interesting. The characters have some MCU potential. It's a shame that Sony owns the rights to this. So you enjoyed it? You thought it was good? It wasn't just crap? Stumpy, stump. It wasn't crap, it was interesting. It started to pick up at the end. I'm gonna go with it was crap. Got it. This is just duty. Hot Rudy Doody. Gotcha. Totally on the same page. Totes my goats on the same page. Gotcha, Sean. Excellent. Now we know not to watch Craven. Sean says is no good. Oh, I remember this horrible area. I remember this horrible area now. And it's all coming back to me. Okay, the scenery was a little confusing there. Nosferatu fangs. Perfect. So those will make the game suck more? After a successful hit, restore some HP. Those are always terrible. Those are genuinely always terrible. Like the HP restoration items, those are never good. I don't know why I was not attacking in the direction that I thought I was going to be, but that was annoying. Ah! That's not where the tree is. We need to find love in the tree. Our one tree love. Scorpions! Don't land on it! I don't need to fight it. I can just climb a wall. Perfect. Good jump. Very proud of that jump. It was my favorite jump. Slowly, slowly, faster, fastly. Tenderly, she's not touching the wall. It's confusing. Okay. We haven't been to any of these places. This is good. There we go. Nice. What do we got? More magic. Okay. We're not opposed to more magic. More magic is nice. Looked like there was something on the other side there too. Maybe we could squeeze our cute little hearts into there. Right? We have hearts and they are cute. They are meant for squeezing. It's the season for squeezing, guys. The squeezies. You little munchkin. It makes no sense. Oh, you have to go around to get there. Oh, okay. I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible. Alright, nice. So, over this way. Then we climb up. Bye-bye. I have fought one of these guys once before. And we fought him again. And I got an iron skin cape. I stole his skin. And we got another seed. I stole that sucker's skin. And I got whatever that was. Sucks to be you without your skin. Ha! Ha! Buddy. I wouldn't go walking around with no skin like a punk. I'm a skin wearing person. Ah, no, no. I wear all my skin 24/7, not just some of it. That would be strange. I don't need to heal, right? Come on. Okay, what did that do? More health. Okay, that whole wall is evil. Okay, none of this makes sense. Oh, I don't know what that does. He just charges you? Why did I hit the dash button? Why? Can anyone tell me? Why did I do that? I don't know why. There was no need to hit the dash button. My brain was just like, do it. It'll make you feel good. You know what it didn't do? Make me fucking feel good. This asshole's dripping on me. Not the fun kind of asshole drippings that we're used to. The bad kind. The bad kind of asshole drippies. Drip, drip, drop, little asshole shower. Oh God, no, that's bad. Whoa. Well, hello. Time for victory. Jared Algon Jacopia. Who the fuck is that? And why does that have to do with the game? There were spikies in the wall. You can't attack me if you're dead. Interesting. Very interesting. I have questions. It looks like there's thingamabobs up that way, but how do we become up that way? Oh, up that way. I knew that, duh. Obviously. Shaw. Really shouldn't be streaming right now, but also, like, we're having fun again, and that's like the fun part when we're having fun. Thank you. You know what I tried to do there? I tried to dodge through his attacks, because I'm a genius. I thought he was charging me. Lava stone. Ooh. Now, do we suppose the lava stone does some— oh, that was a accessory. Lava stone. Resistance. Geo. Yeah, but it's, yeah, it doesn't help. It's nice and all. Ooh, okay. Alright, but that's cool. Let's just put a marker here. I think I've been on the other side of that, maybe, so... not a thing? Oh. And when you see those little sprouts, means there's good stuff nearby. Says coin. Can I? Yeah? I didn't know I was still going up. Hmm. Oh, but do I want to drop down there? No, that's where I came from, isn't it? And then, like, I climbed up. Yeah. I could climb all the way up and do that. Everything's dead right now, so nothing can attack me there. Except for that guy. That guy could attack me. Boing. Boingy, boingy, boingy. All right, we're gonna climb all the way up like the champions we are. There was absolutely something there. Shit, okay. And that's why I did that. Now, I didn't have the distance to get over there, but there was 100% a thing over there. So that's great to know. That's knowledge. That is what we call knowledge. And knowledge is chunky, helpful, and loving. Like my tennis shoes. Ah! I won, you coward! Maybe this will lead to over there. Maybe it will also make me sad and scared. Oh, none of this is good. None of that's good. There's no way either of those directions are healthy to go in. Let's go over here. Hold on. Did I win, or did she move somewhere? Mithril helmet. Maybe that'll be good. No. Anemo resistance. I mean, that's good that there's some wind resistance on that. It's not bad. It's just not something that you go, oh shit. Hmm. The elevators look different. Hello, money. We'll continue to look up top. Maybe there's like a thing we can break up there, right? I think there was a breakable wall there. Well, if anything, we've definitely explored more places today. Even if maybe I didn't make like a ton of great progress, we definitely explored a lot more. Jump, thank you. Alright, so that's a way into here, for whatever that's worth. Alright, just on the off chance, it felt like there could be something over there, but maybe not. This might not be a boss, but this could be a challenge. I'm glad we got that level up right there. Talon Essence, Mithril Leg Guard. It was not nearly as bad as I thought that was going to be. Money. It's kind of sad that after you get to a certain point in the game, the enemies just stop dropping money. Yeah, no point in giving you money now. You got enough. It does appear. I don't know how you get in there. I couldn't squeeze into that. I mean, this area is basically, all right, there's 82% left. Not great. I gotta break that. That's taken care of, but there's like this chunk right here. I don't know how to get in there. It's a slide thing, you know? Looks like there's a gap right there, huh? Right there. I don't... Where would have this led if I did that? It just would have led up here to the other side. That's all. So you could have come here from one way or the other. I find it crazy that that would be 82%. Maybe I'll be able to fly at some point. Like, bat it up. Call! Let's go take a quick look at it, but I don't think I'm getting through that. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Probably not going down far enough. Yeah, slamming your face into something like that's probably... Oh, you can't... I can go in there. Okay. I kind of don't want to be in here now, though. I didn't think that there... My brain said that there was no platform. Okay, well, without a triple jump, there's no way I'm getting up there. Like, if you could freeze someone and then jump off their head, you know, that'd be cool. Yeah, they really don't want you getting up there any other way. And the spikes will definitely hurt me. That also was not more than the 85%, the few percentages that we had there. I wonder what else here that we could possibly do in this area. There might be some stuff like way up top up there. Maybe you climb up there. Maybe a little something up there. I think that's the dock. Yeah. Oh, I could get rid of that. There might be something on the other side of that as well. We can't go into there yet. I thought this was a good area to come into. Turns out that, I mean, I wasn't completely wrong, but I also wasn't, like, completely right. Huh. Thought maybe that would have hurt me. Yeah, they don't want you climbing on the walls. They spiked them up real good. That's the turtle dude. Yeah. Oh no. 86% does not seem like a whole lot, does it? Hmm. I can't believe none of those hit me. Soft lava choke. So soft. I was just trying to jump over there. I don't think there is. We'll check up at the top in that one spot, and then maybe that'll be it for the day. Elevators take way too long to activate. Like, they hit the ground, and then they're like, okay, hold on for 5 minutes while we become tired and sleepy. Alright, so I thought maybe here or possibly right there. Let's go all the way over to the left there. Doesn't look like I can climb anything over here, does it? No. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Poop! Poop, I say, poop! Not making it all the way over there, though. But maybe we can make it over to the left. They're hiding something from me here. So the other one I can't stand on. This one I can. No, I don't see anything up there either. I wonder if map completion is this stuff too. Like, I thought maybe it had more to do with items, but maybe it also has to do with, like, filling in the blank areas, and that could be really hard. Ward. Because I largely feel like we have explored through all of that. Alright, I'm gonna just wander back over to there. We'll call it. Boingy, boingy, boingy. He was so chasey. I'm gonna get you. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. I'm gonna tickle your footsies. Bye-bye. I mean, there's still places and stuff. Like, I haven't been down here. I don't even know if we can get through that thing there. There's some, like, challenge things and stuff. Oh, that might have been underwater, too. But, we'll come back, man. I want to keep going, but I gotta get going. I've streamed way too long today. I was really hoping... So, we got to a point in the story where they told us... Like, you need to go talk to this guy and he'll give you powers. And then he was like, oh, you only have one memory? Well, that's not going to do much for you. So to me, that said, oh, you should go out and explore and try to find more memories, and then we can make a more powerful thing. We haven't found a single one, so they must be, like, really well hidden. Or maybe we can't yet. Or maybe some of those monsters drop them and we could just keep coming back to him to get more memories. That was unclear because they're like, proceed with the trial anyways, you know? So it wasn't like very clear on what they wanted me to do there. And so I'm not sure if it's one of those instances where, oh, okay, we can have no memories. Okay, now we have another memory and another memory, how that's like going to pile on and stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So it had me nervous, and I was like, you know what? Let's go explore, which led us into some horrible events. It's possible that when we get that memory, it unlocks things for us and we can do things like extra abilities and stuff like that, you know? And me avoiding that is what's making things like harder, you know? We'll have to see. We will definitely have to see. Either way, let's go find someone to raid. It's very late, so I don't know if there is someone that we usually, you know, say hi to or not. I don't think there is. It's late today, is 5. Let's go. I'm gonna type some words in. Let's go see if somebody else is playing Afterimage. It's me and a random person. Oh, yep, they are further along than me. They're in the area I just did, but I just saw them warp through a wall. I'm not raiding them. They're in that area that was kicking my ass, the one where we were fighting all the bosses and stuff. That's where they are. That's where they are. Yeah, let's not go there. The lead actor in Kraven the Hunter was in Kick-Ass. All right, we're not going there. Who was it? Was that Nicolas Cage? How did you not know Nicolas Cage was in Nicolas Cage? My goodness, Sean. Is that the kid from Godzilla? I'm just scrolling through to see if there's anyone we want to like go raid. You know what? I'm just calling it today. Normally we go raid. We're not raiding today. We're not raiding today. Off you all fine folks go. Go find someone else to hang out with today. My bad. We're not raiding. We're not raiding. It is a mockery and a sham, and I'm sorry. I don't see anyone that I want to just like I don't mind raiding random people. That's how we find cool people. But I just don't see anyone that I want to throw you guys over to today. So, and the one person playing Afterimage was definitely further behind than us. I mean, further ahead than us, definitely. They probably did what I didn't do and do progress things. We're avoiding progress and I'm screaming. All right, guys. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic rest of your Sundays. Enjoy your Mondays. I will be back on Tuesday. Monday's my day off, and we will keep playing Afterimage. Maybe we'll just go drop off what we have, you know, and just hope for the best. I mean, it might also be something that we can continue to add to. It's not something I have to do now. Like, I don't need to have extra memories. Maybe that's something we can add to. We do have an item that erases our memories. So maybe if we find other ones, he can perform the ritual again. So as we progress, maybe we could do that. I don't know how that's going to work. I have no idea. No idea. So either way, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Enjoy your Sundays. And yeah, I normally like say other things for like streamers and stuff, but yeah, we're out of here. Enjoy your Sundays, guys. Peace.